Friday. Let's do it. Let's jump in. Welcome in. Our cars had a rough day at work, but we're here now. We're here now to help our cars relax. Put your feet up, buddy. Put your feet up. Anybody else who worked today, who does not feel like working anymore, you've come to the right place. This is the place for you. This is a Friday stream, guys. Legacy Alpha Playtest Weekend number 2. Super, super excited for this. Happy Friday, everyone, says Clippy. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I should have picked a different playlist to start because it's kind of like bubbly coffee time, getting ready for Monday stream. It's kind of not the vibe of this game. This game, it's got good music, actually. Let's do it. Settings. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to pick a different opening soundtrack for Legacy. Tense, right? Pensive. 30 more minutes until I can shut the phone off. Okay, hang in there, buddy. We'll get it going. Bran is here. Work gang. Tarkua. Hello, sir. It's not too late for you. Maybe we'll get some good time with Tarkua tonight. Who knows? Guys, Legacy Weekend. It's back. It's back. What's the plan? What's on the list? Let's talk about this, and then we'll jump right into games. Because there's limited time to play. This is the second ever alpha playtest of Legacy before the game gets kind of announced during the Steam Next Fest coming up. So let's get it while it's good. Let's get it while it's still indie rock, right? Before it absolutely blows up. Tarkua, almost bedtime? No, Tarkua like never sleeps, I feel like. I feel like Tarkua takes naps in VR. And other than that, what's the plan? What's on the list here? We're going to do a few things. We'll come back to this list, but just so you know, I'm going to be doing a few naked farming runs to get materials, get warmed up, get a little more practice against some monsters in Greenwood. A little more practice, a little more chance to learn the PvE. The wolves have leather. Goblins don't have materials. Skeletons have stuff for bandage. It's important for wolves and skeletons is the focus. Then we're going to be spending time, we're going to be crafting some dedicated kits, and we'll be talking more about the synergy between items, how you can build a kit to really pump some abilities. Then we'll be taking those crafted kits back into solo raids, hunting for PvP. And we'll kind of do this like little mini circuit, right? Where we'll farm up, we'll build a kit, we'll look for PvP. When we die, if we die, may I be so bold, maybe we'll never die today, guys. Maybe it'll be a completely flawless stream. I highly doubt it. When we die, we'll just reboot the cycle. We'll farm up, we'll build the kit. I have a bad tendency of like holding on to all my gear and never using it for fear of loss. And tonight is when we get over that. I'm currently mulling over dropping a whole bunch of euros on a new VR headset. That's keeping me up. I mean, you should just do it, Tarkua. You only live once, buddy. You only live once. Honestly, go for it. Crosshairs. Oh, and enjoy some beers on me, brother. I'm excited for the Sunday roast. Crosshairs, thanks so much. Getting to know Crosshairs with a donation here to kick off stream. Very much appreciate that, sir. Thank you so much. Looking forward to chatting more with you, Crosshairs, because sounds like you've got, I mean, number one, you're a gamer. Number two, you're an extraction gamer. So looking forward to that. Yes, Sunday roast this Sunday for channel executives. Big Sunday, Family Sunday event, exclusive stream, media share. Looking forward to that. For now, let's put away the plan, and let's just get into this, shall we? Greenwood solos. Nice. I like that. Looks like we did not wipe. We did not wipe, so I still got a lot of good base heals, a lot of good mats, a lot of flowers. I was collecting lilies like a madman last time. And they've changed some sprites. A new look at some inventory things, which is looking good. Small upgrades. Man, the devs were busy. The devs did a bunch of patch notes. They were busy. Still got a nice blue ring, got nice blue daggers. But we're going to go from the ground up. We're just going to farm. We're just going to farm for some materials, some PvE. We're just going to learn the game a bit more. Okay? That's the plan to start. Quests. Collect field of leaves. I can do that. Slay shield skeletons. We can do that. Gather rough stone. Ooh, a band of protection. What does that do? Interesting. Okay, cool. We've got some things to do. We got some things to do. I'm going to cancel this one because... Wait, no. I'm going to cancel... Ready for turn in. Oh. Sure, we'll do that. Gather birch. Okay. Cool. Just make sure that my inventory is looking good. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Welcome back, guys. Friday, settle in. Settle in. But how are the frames? They added some performance updates. DLSS? I think there was some, like, video card synergy improvements. I have noticed a dramatic increase in the frame rate of my menus, which is great. We'll see how the game runs in the realm. I might take a few minutes here to do some adjusting of my video settings, depending on how things feel. Yes, Bren knows. Bren is a hardware guy. Guys, Bren loves hardware. Bren knows. Anyone else drinking coffee from a tiny mug right now? Friday evening. Little after dinner coffee. To get us going, I got sent back to the menu. Okay. It's an alpha, guys. Oh yeah, DLSS is huge. That's good. Yeah, there's some new settings. Let me just show you that. Settings, video, yeah, DLSS, upscaling. So, I have noticed, Ruben already, play, I want Greenwood solos, play. How Southern European of you. Totally. Again, my wife and I walk around different neighborhoods in the city, and we pick up a lot of the glassware and things that people leave on the outside of their house. You know, people are moving or changing apartments, or like if someone died and they have all these things that they can't get rid of, they just leave them on the street. And we find really nice things that way, including these little guys. Aha. I'm going to pin that Clippy. Thank you very much for the patch notes there. Let's pin this message. Anyone who's curious, I'll pin a message here from Clippy about the patch notes, because these guys have been cooking. Cooking. Dead man's coffee cup. I mean, you know, they're not going to need it, right? They're not using it. This isn't ancient Egypt, where if you get buried with it, you can take it with you, apparently. Walkable cities are the best. I totally agree. Toronto excels in that. Okay, we're a minute into matchmaking solo. If it isn't one already, it will be eventually. Yeah, it's true. Eventually. What's the overall take on Legacy? Promising? I think so. I mean, number one, I've been bit pretty hard by, like, the extraction bug. Before Dad, I played a bit of DMZ, and that was kind of like my first ever taste of extraction. But then Dark and Darker was just, like, my genre, right? Fantasy genre. Extraction got bit so hard by Dad over the past year plus, right? But there's something about the third-person camera, about the look of the world in Legacy that really appeals to me. It kind of reminds me of, like, V-Rising. It reminds me of an old game called Spellbreak. I never played WoW, but there's just, like... I like the aesthetic. I like the movement. The combat feels really good. The world seems really interesting. Just overall, I think I've got a really positive look at it. I feel good about it. I would feel better if I could get into a match. But maybe because it's solo. It's a solo queue. It's taking a bit longer than it did last weekend. Yeah, I'm excited. I think that for an alpha, this game is giving a really good look at a lot of the fundamentals. There's still a lot of rough edges, obviously. But in terms of the fundamentals, like giving us players a look at combat, at PvE, at adventuring, at crafting, at player versus player combat, at some of the base mechanics. I'm excited. I'm pleased. I'm satisfied. I wonder what's going to happen when we get to 3 minutes. We are holding our thumbs for you to get into a match. Holotomana? Holotomana? I gotta... Man, you put me on the spot again, two hands. I gotta get my... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go on a mission. I'm gonna go on a mission to learn to say like a fun phrase in like a bunch of different languages of people in chat. A bunch of different languages. I want to say one of my favorite things to say in Japanese was tabetaku nakareba tabete agemasu, which means if you're not going to eat that, I'll eat it for you. And so tabetaku nakareba tabete agemasu. If you're not going to eat it, I will do you the gift. I will give you the gift of eating it for you. And so I want to learn how to say that in all these different languages, including Danish, Swedish, right? French, English, and bad English only. I only speak two languages, baby. English and bad English. We should cancel this, I guess. 4 minutes is too long. Should we go into trios? I wonder. Matchmaking. The patch notes included a bunch of notes about how they really did try to get the trios matchmaking off the ground, but they added a solos queue this time, and maybe there just aren't enough people queuing up for solos right now. I'm going to quit the game. I'm going to reboot my client. Let's do that. Let's reboot the client here. Useful phrase. 5 focus vision. $1,000 in the US, 1,361 euros, and literally unavailable in Denmark, Lamau. I learned yesterday that there's like 5 million people living in Denmark? That's such a cute size for a country. Isn't it? Such a cute size. Play Rogue, please. I'm going to do Greenwood. I'm not going to autofill, though. We're just going to drop in as a solo in a trios world and see. Because we're just looking to beat up some wolves and get out. Beat up some wolves, beat up a skeleton, and get out. Ooh. Tengo un gato on Miss Pantalones. Yeah, we are small AF. Totally. Is there an option to queue up as duo? No, there are solos and trios only, which is kind of what I like. Porque molestabas los gatos are cars. My Spanish is lacking. A lot of my languages are desperately lacking. I think it's something like you can fit 16 Denmarks in Texas. Yeah. Or you can fit 1 Denmark in like the greater Toronto area. And I just love the idea of, I got kicked out to the menu again. Guys. Guys. I wonder if there's any chatter on the Discord. Let's see if anyone's having any issues. I'm just going to pop over here on my second screen and go to the Legacy Discord to see if anyone else is reporting issues getting into games. Launching now. I'm gonna not autofill, we're gonna play again here. See if that goes. Cue that up while I scroll the Discord. We shall see. Looking promising here. I can hear the birds chirping, guys. Okay. How's the frames? Frames are okay. This is the first time I'm dropping in, guys, so bear with me. Whoa. What have I done here? Right. So my, Dark and Darker, my F key is bound to the interact. So that'll take a second to readjust to windowed full screen. So the issue last time was... How does that look on your end? We're losing a bit of frames. That's because it's like full res. But I can't change my resolution in windowed full screen. And if I go to proper full screen, I get more blipping and stuff when I tab away. This isn't looking horrible. We'll give this a go, and then I'll mess around with my resolution. Okay. Off to a great start. Great start. Blocking works. Okay. We're fighting mobs. We're using abilities. We're a rogue. I think I was trying to get a bit too cute in the beginning there. Also, let's just get recalibrated. Money bags. Money bags are good. Did I get an apple, guys? Apple stream? I got an apple. Love it. Did not do any cooking last weekend. Did not do any cooking. What does my R do? R is kind of my tool belt. F? Right. Aha. So if I press and hold F, I don't need to drop into my inventory. Right? I've got my little F wheel there. Gathering flowers was a thing. Let me pick this up. So my goal is to do a bunch of things today. Is to get better at the game. I feel like I did okay. I did okay. They said they increased the frequency of chests around these farmsteads, which is also good. Hello. I don't think I need the bow. What did you think of the new hotfix? Being able to activate perfect block and spell reflection in defensive stance. I think that's going to be helpful. What is my... X was put my buttons away. Okay, we're just getting calibrated to the key bindings. The dad patch seemed hopeful. It was kind of a, like, thank goodness, because after the kind of weird late night toilet tweet, I'm losing a ton of frames running around. I'm not sure if oops, I did it again. Where I hit F because I'm used to dad. It'll take me a second to rewrite that in my mind. So that's a fancy bandage. We'll put that in the things I put here, you don't lose when you die. So keep an eye for that. Yeah, I gotta mess with my video settings, I believe. Because I should also probably equip these swords. They're better. They made the junk ones brown, right? Brown around the outside versus gray for common. So I'll just drop the brown ones. I'm just gonna park my butt over here. Pardon me, guys, while I mess with my video settings here. This is the first drop of the day, and I want to make sure I get this dialed full screen. Let's accept this and see how that goes. Try changing your DLSS mode to performance. Interesting. Ultra performance. Accept. Okay, we're in full screen now. Still getting some tearing. I want to bring my resolution down, but I think that's going to change... That's going to change my streaming setup. Let's try ultra performance. Really what I want to do, what I did last time. This feels pretty good. Maybe I turn on VSync too. Maybe VSync will help some of the tearing. Let's see. Let us see. Turn VSync on. I could do 120 FPS too. See what if that helps at all. Ooh, no, there's a bit of lag. A little bit of input lag. Either from the... I shouldn't have changed two things. Good scientific method. Only change one variable at a time, right? Only change one variable at a time. Yep, the VSync makes it feel a little bit sludgy. Don't like that. We'll turn that off. We'll turn up the FPS. Use resolution scale to bring it down without messing up the stream. Totally, but I don't have that option with the DLSS. I don't have that option with the DLSS. I noticed that last time. So if I turn this to something else, TSR, right? Here's where I can mess with my resolution scale. This is kind of what I was running last weekend. This TSR. It's about the same. It's about the same. Bear with me, guys. This is the last time I'll do this. We'll do DLSS. We'll do Ultra Performance. We'll accept that. Close. Background to 30 FPS. Interesting. Nice reco there. Video. Background, 30 FPS. Can do. Try Ultra Performance. Yes. We'll do that too. We'll make sure it's Ultra Performance. It is. Ultra Performance. Accept. Arcars is a helpful person, guys. Can you tell that Arcars is a helpful person in his day job? I hope. Oh. I heard a wolf. Somewhere. Arcars, I hope that the phone does not ring for you. some tearing there on the ground by my feet. We'll see if the oops, I almost did it again. We'll see if maybe the TSR gives us less frame tearing. We'll see. I need to collect these rust stones. Iron ore is always welcome. And then now we're getting pretty full up already. I'm losing frames again. Pretty big frame loss there. Oh, like a little... What is this called? What's this called? Is this called a... It's not an arbor, is it? One of these, like, garden bendy things. Is it called an arbor? Look at all the lilies in the garden. Dudes. Oh, I almost did it again. I've been playing too much dad. I'm hitting F. I should rebind that, but I feel like it just takes me, like, half an hour to relearn the keys. Performance is still not great. We'll keep messing with it. What is this thing? Is that a beetle of some kind? Yeah, I thought I saw it. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. I'm the only person at my org with 100% satisfaction rating from clients. Wow. 100%. Flawless. That's great, Arcars. GG, buddy. That's great. Yeah, do you have a plaque? I would reward you with a plaque. Absolutely. Okay, let's mess with some abilities here. They said they changed the dagger. They changed the dagger's hitbox. They changed the dagger's damage. And they made it more of a slowdown, less of a stun. Trying to block the wolf, trying to get my block timing going. Sometimes they attack twice. Other's good. I am in a trios map. I do want to be careful here. X to put that away. And then we want to go south. Oh, and also my check it out, the compass is not working. High latency. Oh, maybe I'm losing frames because of ping. When I got a little ping warning there, it said like high latency 105 ping. So maybe the frame dropping isn't so much local. There goes a player. I think that was a player. I got a backpack full of things. I want to be careful here. I'm gonna loop around, take a slightly wider berth here. Is that the right word? It's also why I'm extra prickly IRL, because I'm nice all day. I hear you. I hear that. Losing a ton of frames. I wonder if I should switch back to TSR. Let's see how that goes. Switch back to TSR. TSR, resolution scaling 30. This is basically where I was at last weekend. Ooh, that feels better already. We'll see. It feels better already. Oh, still losing a ton of frames sometimes. If this continues to give me headaches... Am I on windowed full screen? I think I am. Am I on full screen, full screen? Sorry, dudes. This is the first run of the day. Windowed full screen. Let's try this. No longer full screen. This feels even better. Fingers crossed. Oh, God. They didn't see me, did they? Those were big baddies. The red skellies. I want to get through this, but I don't want to trigger any of these mobs. I'm going to roll the dice. Oh, no. Big baddies. Big baddies. But we're going the wrong way again. I kind of like the challenge of not having an active compass. But it makes me have to check my map more often. We're just going to hug this whole south edge of the wall. And head for the extract. We're just doing naked runs, but I got a ton of stuff in my backpack. So I want to survive if I can. Dare I say, performance has gotten worse. Performance has gotten worse. Don't know why. But maybe like every 5-10 seconds, I'm losing massive frames. Goblin is fighting. I love how the mobs fight each other. I love that. Not sure if it's latency, like my ping, or if it's the game itself. But I've got some pretty wicked screen tearing I didn't see last weekend. So we'll see how this goes. I'm a little bit nervous because combat is sometimes like frame perfect. You really need every frame in combat. The combat is so fast-paced. I wonder if they fixed or changed this bridge exit at all. This was kind of like my go-to exit last weekend, because it seemed a bit off the beaten path. The frame drop looks like latency. Interesting. Yeah, I did get like a ping warning. So we shall see. Let's see if this is... Has this changed? Somewhat. They maybe changed the map. They've been busy. They've been busy. They've been changing things. It's cool. I mean, as you'd expect, right? Alpha weekend. Just gonna get this rock here. Yeah, acting like latency. Thanks, Bren. You guys are so smart. I'm gonna drop a few things. I'm gonna drop a few things that I do not need. I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna drop you. Let's loot here. Iron ore. Stone. Pick up things that I dropped. Okay, no space for items. Okay, 2x1. And I think we made it out here. Is this a forest extraction game? Yeah, it's a fantasy extraction game. Chad Thunder. You drop into this giant map. There's all these different locations in the map. You fight monsters, you fight players, you get resources, you move to an extraction point, you get out, you craft, you go back in. That's it. GG. We made it out alive. Got a fancy bandage. Got a sword upgrade. Defeated 3 monsters. Okay. We're just getting started here, guys. We're just getting off the ground. Let's get organized. Got to keep our inventory from last weekend, which is pretty sweet. I was ready for a wipe. But the fact that we get to keep the stuff that we were already working towards feels good. We got apples, guys. Look, tasty red apples. Are you kidding? I already had 2 of them. I don't know anything about cooking. It's kind of on the list today, to learn a little bit more about cooking. But really, the goal, for anyone just joining us, here's the plan. I'll put it over my face. What is the plan while I sort my inventory? We're going to do naked runs to optimize our settings, just to get warmed up, to get a little more practice fighting against monsters, against mobs. Wolves and skeletons in particular. Because if we fight wolves and skeletons, we get things like rawhide leather. We get things like linen scraps that we can use to make rough linen, so that we can go to the city, and in the city, we can craft equipment. So the goal is to do a bunch of like loot up runs to get enough materials so we can craft like a full kit. And the way that the gear works in this game is like you can match the kit. So there's like a Dune Stalker head wrap or a Dusk Crawler visage. And so like Dune Stalker things dovetail with other Dune Stalker things. So if I can make like a Dune Stalker kit, then I'm going to get all sorts of different benefits that are suitable or promote or empower one kind of playstyle. Or like one kind of like small range of abilities. And then what I'll do is once I have, for example, a Dune Stalker kit, then I'll drop back in and do like a dedicated PvP run. I think that could be a lot of fun. So for the different ones for Rogue, Dusk Crawler, Dune Stalker, I think Venom Fang is one. We'll have to see. For Warrior, there's Bone Cracker, there's Executioner, Bone Cracker. Yeah, so I'm gonna be playing Rogue and Warrior today. Those are gonna be the 2 classes that I focus on. It looks like I can just straight up buy a few of these things too. What does Dusk Crawler do? Dusk Crawler, so you can see this is a chess piece. It's common. I can buy it for 130 gold. I have 950 gold. You can see that up here. I also have 910 shards. So there's 2 different kinds of currency. in the game. So I can straight up buy these pieces for gold. And what does Dust Crawler do? It gives me more armor, gives me more elemental armor. It also pumps up my surprise attack. My first attack coming out of stealth deals significantly increased damage. It also gives me max health. So if you can put a kit together, you're gonna your abilities will be strengthened. You'll have more max health. You'll have more armor. You'll basically be a lot tougher, like in every way. So I'm looking forward to that, because I think that it will make it a lot easier to PvP if we have like a proper kit, right? But for now we're just going slow. We're just getting off the ground. Is it easy to get into the playtest? All you got to do is go to the website and send them, like, there's like a single form, and you just give your email and you say, hey, can I play? And they've been pretty responsive, like 1 or 2 hours that usually you'll get your key, which is pretty cool. I'm about to hop in. I'll let you know how mine is. Bren, cool. Thanks, buddy. Okay, let's try again. Do I want to change my settings at all? I kind of want to. It's going to mess with my recording, I think. I wonder if I take it down my resolution scale even more. We'll see what happens. Let's go for Greenwood solos. See what's up. Thanks, Clippy. I'm going to pin the new message for Clippy there. This is if you want to play the Legacy playtest. Pretty easy to just send them a quick note. Uh-oh. On the website and say, hello, please. I'd like to play. Speaking of which, Greenwood solos. Hello, please. I'd like to play. What do you like more, gummy bears or gummy worms? I've always been a gummy worms kind of person, especially the sour ones that have like the sugar crust on top. I've always been a fan of gummy worms. Gummy bears, I will not kick a gummy bear out of bed for eating crackers, if you know what I mean. I'm a fan of gummy bears. If I'm in the mood for candy and gummy bears are there, I'm definitely not opposed, right? I'm happy to consume them. But maybe it's nostalgia, maybe it's just preference. I prefer the physicality of the gummy worm. I will mug you for gummy products, Arkar says. Totally. Solo matchmaking so far. Sour worms are the best. Yes, none are safe. Yes, there used to be this convenience store I'd go to as a kid, and they would like notoriously have like the stalest candy section. It was run by like this old Korean dude, and he just did not give a crap about keeping the candy fresh. And there was this like bottom tub that was full of like the, you know, like the sour keys. Like the hard, it wasn't like a soft gummy, it was like a hard gummy, and it was super sour, and they must have been, oh my god, they must have been like, I don't know, at least 3 years old, because they were super, super hard, and I would buy them before school. I liked taking them to school because, like, they would last, like, until lunch, basically. I could chew on those, like, hard-ass sour keys for, like, a straight hour. My teeth were effed when I was a kid. I had, man, I did not respect my teeth at all when I was a kid. Horrendous. I feel like the solo, I'll have to check back in maybe a bit later, maybe a bit closer to prime time to see if the solo matchmaking has any luck. I think they said in the patch notes the solo matchmaking queue might take longer because it takes longer to fill up the world of people looking to play solo. So maybe what I'll do is I'll come back to this later in the evening. We're just getting it fired up, guys. Right, we've also discovered that it is difficult to quit out of matchmaking sometimes. I have a similar experience with hard gummy keys. Yes, Airborne Crater. Nice. Moss, that's a new saying to me. Won't kick X out of bed for eating crackers. Yeah, there's a lot of things I wouldn't kick out of bed for eating crackers. A lot of things. Logging in. Hey, I want to ask, are you down to play some rounds later on? Yes, but I want to get my list going. I've got a list. I've got a plan. I'm going to stick to my solo play for a while. If I feel like running a duo or a squad, I will definitely put out the call. A call to arms. I think Legacy is backed by OTK, which is why they hat tip Asmon's email. Yes. Not an insignificant backing here. I mean, number one, the devs got chops. Number one, the dev team is ex-WoW. I think Chris, the CEO of Notorious, was the class designer for Monk. He was the one who designed the Monk class in WoW. So he's got chops. I mean, the whole team just seem super passionate, super capable. Man. Yeah, ping 102, 103, high latency. So I get a notification when my ping is high. Oh, who are you? Who is this one? Look at this one. Look at this one. How are you? Want to see what Legacy is all about? What are you saying? Here she is now. It clicked over. The air is cold now in Toronto. When the air is cold, burger is cold. Oh. I think maybe I saw... Is that a person? What's that? We're stalking, guys. Could be a person. Looks like a squad. Yeah, squad incoming. This is a priest. Uh-oh. A full squad. A priest, a warrior, and a rogue. Dangerous. No, a hunter. Priest, a warrior, and a hunter. Can I get the hunter alone? If I can get the hunter alone, maybe I've got a chance. I don't have anything in my inventory, really. I'm only risking a few heals. I can also just try to walk on by. But the best thing to do is, like, watch, see if these people take damage. If anyone takes damage, if you can get them alone, there's a real shot. See what we can do here against the hunter. They're moving away. The third-person camera is really beneficial. For hiding and peeking. Looks like the team has moved on. I'm kind of glad, because that was a team comp I would stand 0 chance. Ooh, an alchemist box. The president's booming voice heard. President is here, guys. The president is here. Where is? Oh, yeah. Oh, burger's nice. Burger is nice. Okay. The other thing you gotta watch for is sound does carry pretty far in this game. So I wanted to wait an extra heartbeat or two before starting this combat inside, just so that squad probably wouldn't hear me. You gonna come this way, buddy? Combat is loud. Let me go invis here. Oh, I tried to go invis. That was weird. Do a little Q ability. Uh-oh. Okay, I dodged the incoming attack. The enemies do change color when they are about to attack, so you see that there. I missed the Q. Okay. I'm much more comfortable dodging out of the way when I see that. You get two options. When you see an incoming monster attack, you can either dodge, right? The rogue has a single dodge, or the rogue has a double dodge, which is pretty good for evading attacks, or you can block. And you'll notice that when I'm in a blocking position, I've got this little bar above my crosshair. It's got 3 sections, and that's kind of my blocking meter. So I've got 3 blocks that I can make until my block is broken and I'm staggered. I think I'll do this pot. Nice. I'm going to quickly loot these bodies because I want the materials. Good. Okay. Weapons away. You move faster with your weapons away. Where am I here? Church of the Woods. Whoa, Priest Mirror looks cooler. Yeah, they really have changed a lot. I think I saw a rogue. Okay, the priest has been changed. This squad is right here. Oh, are they fighting? Squad v squad here. Squad v squad. Ooh. Let's see if I can get closer here. So when the combat... If I can pick someone off on the outside. Like this hunter. Invis. Hunter has been knocked. Charge attack. Oh, I got stuck by something. Through the knife. Teleport. Lost frames. Got knocked. Could not do enough damage to the hunter. And the priest came in for the bailout. So, a few weird things happened there that I wasn't expecting. But we will try again. Lost some pretty major frames there too. What's this? Did I get a quest reward maybe? Paralyzing darts? Hello. Poison darts. Very interesting. Sneaky. Nice try, nice try. Thank you. I tried. Again, the challenge of 1vx, but I feel like I had a shot there. I overcommitted after the initial attack. And that left me without mobility. I have to be mindful to not attack too many times. Bone carver blades. Let's just hop to the city for a second. See if I can just buy some better weapons. Without crafting. Worn swords. Junk. Craft. No, we'll save it. I should have kept it in my pants. It's just so tempting to go for the PvP when it's there. Maybe I should have waited a bit longer for the combat to develop a bit more. I'm going to buy 2 more small health pots. Very affordable to do these runs because I've got these small bandages. I spend a little bit of money on the minor health potions. I keep all of my fancy heals here in the soul pouch. Your soul pouch is this special inventory space. And whatever you put in this space, you do not lose if you die. And so I keep my fancy heals here. That way, if I die early on in the run, I don't lose these things. But if I go deep and I want to stay alive, I want to survive, and I want access to fancy heals, I've got that option. So that is my strategy. I feel like also I want to drop into solo because for these farming missions, I'm better served solo, but the matchmaking seems a bit scuffed for solo off the hop here. Off work as of 15 minutes ago. Yes. Toast has been a bit of a menace the last few visits, lol. Toast has been a bit of a menace the last few visits. Sorry, what do you mean by that, DT? Ah, the black shop cat. The shop cat. I see. Man, cats in the office? I feel like dogs are a little more reliable at the office. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, back in. Crafting up. Do a little test here. 1, 2... Alright, and I do have a dash attack. If I attack... Yeah. Interesting. So if I chain together an attack after 2 dashes, I get extra mobility. So check this out. 1, 2, attack. 1, 2, attack. Interesting. Stuck in the muck. Oh, there's a perfect block there. Let's combo this guy. Go invis. A little more damage coming out of invis. Now, I think I need to click and hold. That's my issue. I was maybe just clicking and tapping. It felt like my attack wasn't going as far as it should have been. And that's because... Oh, they have rawhide scraps. I didn't know that. Arkar said on Discord that performance for him is a lot better on 1440p with DLSS. Interesting. Interesting. So that... I'm sure if I change my resolution But that's going to mess with my screen recording. Let me just do a quick test here while I'm on the topic. 1, 2, click. 1, 2... It looks to be the same. Interesting. Okay, so let's just try settings here. Ultra performance, but also maybe windowed full screen. We can accept that. Let's try it. This feels okay. It certainly looks better. Because of the stream record. That's okay. It's just like, because I've got this, if I change the full screen res, and my game is set to full screen, then I don't capture, like, it's kind of like a windowed video in my capture, and it makes it a lot harder to kind of pull clips in my editing process. But this windowed full screen looks good. TLSS, Ultra Performance, looks good. Feeling okay about this. Stonefield Chapel. Oh, there's a coin gate. Right, maybe I could just go for the coin gate. Maybe if I just mess around, beat up goblins, get enough coins, we just exit through the coin gate. We're just getting warmed up here, guys. We're just getting warmed up. Dagger. Couple of attacks. Try not to overcommit. Dash attack. You attack. Dash, dash, attack. Yeah, I seem to... There seems to be a couple of instances where my attack after dashing will kind of interrupt itself, weirdly. And I don't get the full mobility out of it. It's almost like latency plays a role. Very curious. It's okay. It's all one big experiment. And I'm not really risking anything. Hopefully by the time I'm ready to do my geared runs, or my first geared run... Oh, I'm going to do this. This is the new way. This is the new way. This is the new way? Yes. So, bandage. Nice. And then health pot. Oh. What's this little space? Look at this little nook here. Where does this go? Couple of baddies down there. Couple of baddies. Chain up an attack here. 2 attacks, get ready to block. 2 attacks, get ready to block. Blocking. Oh, that was a heavy attack. Yeah, I'm stunned. Get out of here, get out of here. Do a Q. And then let's run. Can I close the door? Yikes. So that was the big glowing blue attack is a heavy one. Heavy attack. Use bandage. Those mobs, man. No trifle. I'll use a big pot. Let's use a big pot. And then we can also use a little pot. Maybe I'll also use a big bandage too. We'll go and finish those guys off. Okay, big bandage. So the way that the heals work is you have a combination of max health and recoverable health. So you can see the red bar. There's a small gray sliver on the right-hand edge. That indicates my max health. You increase your max health by consuming bandages. And then you can fill in the dark HP bar, your recoverable health, by drinking health potions. Closing the door helps, which is pretty cool. Okay, I powered through that strong attack. So it feels like the big attacks, you really want to dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Yikes. Not trying to overcommit, too. Not trying to overcommit. Bone fragments. Anything good down here? What's in the basement here, guys? What did I earn? Some gold, paper, linen scrap. We'll take it. Is this a pumpkin? Is this a pumpkin? Guys. So festive. So seasonal, right? So seasonal. Happy Friday, Joe G. So opposite dad rules for healing. Exactly. If you just think of what dad does and you do the opposite, that's how this game works. So nothing lights out here in the basement, but more experience fighting mobs, which is kind of what the whole point of this operation is. I will do another bandage. So the bandages will also give you a little bit of health back too. They'll increase your max health, but they will also give you a bit of recoverable health, which is good to know. Happy Friday, Joe G. Welcome in, buddy. Legacy stream. I've been excited for this all week. The devs have been busy cooking. There's been a lot of updates in the interim time between last weekend and now. So hats off to them. They did not waste time this week. We are just doing some naked farming runs. We're looking to beat up wolves, beat up skeletons, gather materials, because the way this is going to work is eventually we're going to craft like a whole kit. My goal is to do a couple of farming runs and then craft a whole kit and drop back in for a dedicated run of PvP. We're using these first couple of runs just to get a feel for the new graphics settings. This is the coin exit. To use the coin exit, I need 100 coins. I have 45. So, a little more work to do in terms of the resources for this exit. You get coins primarily from goblins, I find. Goblins have a lot of coins. Also, right now we are in a trios map. The devs introduced a 2-tiered system. You can play trios, or you can play solos. But it seems like the solos matchmaking queue was taking a long time at the beginning of the wipe here, or at the beginning of the playtest session today. And I didn't feel like waiting 4 minutes plus to drop into a solos map. So I am in here with squads, which is dangerous. Anybody home? Let's see. Anybody home? Doesn't look like it. Big old cupboard here, though. I can take this to sell it, I guess. 40 gold, nothing to sneeze at. Right? Ooh, more heals. More important. I'm going to put heals... Well, maybe now I've got some space. We can rotate. You can rotate things in your inventory in this game. Hallelujah. Right? An absolute quality of life feature that I would love to see implemented in other titles. I don't want to stray too far away from the exit. So once I get my coins, I can jump out. There's some more goblins. So it seems like when one is aggroed, there's a bit of like an aggro radius. Others will come. Oops, that hurts me. Getting hit by the oil pots. Don't overcommit. Get ready to block. Okay, he's going to do his little mocking gesture there. Okay, that's him down. Use my abilities here. Go invis. Let's get out of the range of his bombs here, because these bombs can really hurt. Out of the range of the bombs. Okay, he's down too. Combat is noisy. You do have to be careful not to attract the attention of other squads, because you do make a lot of noise fighting mobs. It's also really easy to take damage. PvE in this game is no joke. It's no joke. Let's just do a quick look. This is a very fancy bandage. I don't want to use my fancy bandage. It's a very fancy one. So I'll just make do with this small health potion. Have they worked on the carrot models since last week? I don't think so. The pumpkins and the carrots look the same, like low poly. Low poly. That's okay. Maybe they took the carrots out of here? This looks like a lot of goblins. Okay, wish me luck, guys. A lot of goblins. Wish me luck. Yeah, if you pull one, you pull a bunch in the zone. Let's see if I can do some damage here. Dash away. Dash back in. Yeah, there's some problems there with latency and with dashing. The dash attack seems to have kind of a questionable reliability. Maybe because of latency. If I drop frames mid-dash attack, it seems like... Whoops. Uh-oh. Gotta watch my stamina here. Maybe go invis. You don't drop aggro when you're invis on mobs, which is kind of curious. Ay. Be careful, because they can jump. Man, these guys are no joke. I might die to this. I'm not kidding. I might die. Hit them both there, I think. More attacks. Okay, I got them down. Maybe I am going to burn my big bandage. Let's burn it. Big bandage, we'll use it. I do want to survive if I can. And we'll use a big health pot. I like the challenge. The challenge of PvE is so important. For the world to feel like it's got teeth, you know? It feels like an adventure if you are scared of the world. And I am. Which is great. It'll probably be a different story when I have better gear. It'll be fun to compare it. Like once I've got a proper kit on, I feel like maybe some of the monster combat will be slightly less scary. But by that point, we'll be hunting players anyway, so... Okay, I think I see the exit here. We've got 100 coins exactly. So my goal here was to farm up 100 coins. 100 copper, yeah. Because you can see there's different extraction points on the map. And for any of the yellow extraction points, you need a special item if you want to use that extraction. What's this? A backpack? Someone just dropped some basic things as they were coming in. Pay 100 gold. That's a little bit of a disconnect. 100 copper here, 100 gold here. It's kind of a funny disconnect there, but we've got an inventory full of things. All right, materials. Rawhide scrap, rawhide leather. Sellables, some food. Big bandage burner blinn. Yeah, I love me some alliteration. I didn't want to risk it though. I'm going to be less shy to craft and use things today. That's kind of like my goal. It's kind of like my goal. Another extraction looter, yes. Crippling OST. I'm just going to call you Crippling OST because osteoporosis. I could also just call you CO. That's okay with you. So, let's do another tour of some of the city, shall we? I'm just going to keep my things organized here. Keep my things organized. Paper. Probably don't need all this paper. I'm going to put things I'm going to sell down here. Goblin ears. Glow grub. Oh, I got some already. Cool. So these are kind of like my craftables, right? This is all my crafting stuff. And then on this front page are more of my kind of consumable stuff and like things I'm going to sell. Well, think about food. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about food yet. How's the rawhide? Good. I got stacks here. Stacks of this stuff. Hey, Badul. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. We're just getting off the ground here. Okay, let's head to the city. So after some decent runs, I'm going to have things to sell. And we do that from the sell tab, from any vendor, the sell tab. Look how cute this guy is. Isn't he great? I'm going to sell this bow I don't need. I'm going to sell these goblin ears. Sell this paper. Sell these goblin teeth. And in this case, all of these items give me gold. Sometimes, though, selling things will get you shards as well. There's two kinds of currency. Gold pieces and these adventure shards. And you can use this currency to buy different items from different vendors. So we'll sell these things. Now let's craft. We're the alchemist. And the alchemist is very useful because you can craft potions, heals. You can see here, we can craft these middle-sized health potions. Not the major ones. The major ones require spirit essences, dried herbs. Interesting. Well, maybe I shouldn't have dropped that dry herb that I found. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Spirit essence and dried herbs are required to craft the big ones. We'll just craft these medium-sized health pots. And look, I've got 26 field lilies. I've got enough simple vials. Let's craft 5 of them. Awesome. So now we got a good stash of regular health pots, which is great. You can also craft things like sprint potions and like jump potions. Right. Isn't it? It's so funny. You need a toad. You need a toad to craft a jumping potion, which I think is hilarious. You can also buy things. But these things kind of run out. So if you buy out the alchemist of the minor health pots, you got to wait a little bit for that to come back. And then same thing with the tailor. Still a work in progress, right? Super cute, super cool. They just include the sketch. I love that. Look at the little clippy up here. Look at the little clippy. Look at the little snooter on the little rat. A helpful clippy. Everyone needs a clippy. Even the tailor does, right? So you can buy things straight up from the tailor. I'm going to buy rawhide leather because I know that this is important for crafting. So I'm buying that. Oh, this cloud weave cloth I can also buy because that's also very difficult to craft. I'm just going to buy some of these materials, but also we can experiment with the crafting screen here. So crafting is where you use rough linen to create better bandages. So these linen bandages I can create with rough linen. Let's make 2 of them. Oh, you get 2 now. That's nice. Cool. So they really kind of buffed some of the crafting results, which is nice. Cloud weave bandages are even better. But I've got 2 of them. I don't need to break the bank just yet. Including the sketch is awesome, yes. Scavenger's knapsack. So the scavenger's knapsack is helpful because it gives you more backpack space. So as we're looting up, we've got more room to put things. And let's do that. For the scavenger's knapsack, it takes 3 rough linen and 1 of the rawhide leather. So let's do that. We'll craft a scavenger's backpack. Great. And then what else? Maybe we'll do some more rawhide leather out of our rawhide scraps. Right, so we can do 1 of those from the scraps. And let's also do the rough linen from the linen scraps. So beating up on the skeletons are going to give you linen scraps. And you can do this to craft more rough linen, which is a very useful resource. Great. Okay. So we'll come back to talk more about the armorer and crafting armor and weapons in a little bit. We'll do 1 more looting run. How does that sound? 1 more farming run. We're going to put on our better backpack. See here, our regular backpack, our junk backpack, is improved upon by the scavenger's knapsack. We have more space to work here. We can just drop the old one. We'll just drop the old. We don't need it. Let's re-up on our heals. We'll put our nice heals here in our heals area. Oh, I should have bought some more potions from the alchemist. Back to the city. Alchemist will buy 2 minor HP pots. Please and thank you. We'll keep that here. So this is kind of our basic heals in case we make little mistakes, and these are our major heals if we're in major combat. Check lodge storage chest for extra stash space. Take stuff I've never seen though. Check lodge storage. Birch heartwood, rough stone, Galintium dust, Conqueror's dark rune. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, a bed. Oh, a lodge. A cooking pot. Oh, cute. So you have like a home. You get a home where maybe you can cook. You can make food. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. You get a little lodge. Look, this is where I hang my sword over my little hammock. And we sleep in a hammock so the rats don't nibble at your toes when you sleep. Oh, so cool. It's coming, guys. This game is coming. It's coming up. Okay, so we've got our basic heals. We've got our better heals. We've got our better knapsack, which is good. Let's also do a key run. Let's talk about keys. If you beat up stronger enemies in the realm, sometimes they drop a skull key. And the skull key is useful because it opens up fancy chests. And we'll do that this run. We'll see if we can find a locked chest. I'm going to roll the dice on solos. We'll see what happens here. Dylan Baker just subscribed. Thanks for the content so far. Oh, thank you so much, Dylan Baker, for the sub. I appreciate you. So you'll be able to enhance your home to make better cooking, etc. I assume so. I think food does play a role. I think I saw like food will increase your max HP. Who knows what other kind of passive benefits you're gonna have as you upgrade the lodge. So cool. Two hands. Do you celebrate Turkey Day in the Great White North? Yes. We absolutely do. Clippy says yes. It takes a good excuse for a roasted turkey that feeds you for like 4 days. Is there a Swedish equivalent? Very good question, Clippy. Two hands. Do you have the equivalent of like a roasted poultry event in Sweden. Ah, Treasurer sells some glintium, which you need for storage chests. Thanks, Bren. Brennan is a gamer, guys. Bren is a gamer. It looks like we're in the solos queue, in the solos lobby. Dylan Baker, thanks everyone. Good vibes indeed. Welcome in, buddy. Happy Friday. We're getting it going. We are getting it going. Solos queue. Whoa! Sad. Whoa. Level 1 rogue. I got like reset. I have nothing. Work in progress, guys. Work in progress. I have a feeling that if I quit out, I'm not going to lose anything because I don't have anything. I turned off my work phone. Hooray, Arcars. And my personal phone started ringing. Oh, Dylan Baker says Saturday for me. Leave me alone, planet Earth. Arcars, you'll get there, buddy. You'll get there. I'm going to quit the game. Whoa. New level. Yeah. New level just dropped. We are lucky. We are fortunate to have access to a game at this state. It was just nice to be asked, guys. It's nice to be asked. I think the devs have come a long way in a very short period of time. I am happy to be here. I have patience. I know how hard it is to get this kind of thing off the ground. I appreciate how much work they've put into it already. Greenwood solos. How's my inventory? See, didn't lose it. We're cool. At least they know if there's like a problem where maybe you fall through the map, you're not going to lose your stuff. Let's try again. Greenwood solos. You entered the Shadow Realm. Man, the frames would be great if there's nothing on the map. Yeah, absolutely. Imagine the performance, guys. Here we go. That was very quick. Very quick. We're in solos, in a solos environment. Okay, I do know that there is a locked chest down around here. So I'm going to go south. And we're going to make it towards the south end of the Lightfallen Cemetery. Coolest names. The closest would be St. Martin's Day, but it's more of a southern Swedish tradition. Interesting. You eat a black soup made of goose blood, and then you eat a roasted goose and then an apple pie. That's so nice. Okay, so here's the next question I have. You've mentioned it during when you were explaining the thumb-holding superstition, tradition, cultural thing. You mentioned, like, the Finno-Swedes, or, like, the Finnish Swedes, which I imagine is kind of like people that live on the eastern side of the country that border Finland. You mentioned here it's more of a southern Swedish tradition. Can you give me a quick overview of like the chunks, like the main kind of cultural chunks of the country? Because I don't know anything about that. Like in Canada, we've got like, you know, we've got the Maritimes, we've got the Prairie Provinces, we've got the Territories, we've got the West Coast. We have a hunter here. She's fighting. It's always good to start combat if you can. When someone's distracted by mobs. If they're hurt. I've got my iron key, so I want to be careful. Let's go invis. Oh, she got downed. Man, PvE is tough. Let's finish it off here. She gave up. Did she have anything? She had some copper ore. And she had an ear. PvE is tough. We were going to jump in. Two hands. I would love to learn more about some of the general cultural regions within Sweden. That kind of detail really interests me. If I dash through the oil pot, oops, I want to blow up. I get slowed down by that. Okay. Where were we? We were heading towards the cemetery to look for a locked chest. Scania and big parts of southern Sweden used to be Danish lands, so much of the culture is still somewhat Danish influenced. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'd love to learn a little more about that kind of thing. Because every country, right? Every country. If you think about, like... You think about the US and all the different pockets of culture in the US. All the different states, all the different customs, all the different dishes. all the different regional accents. Like, every country has that. Like, every country has pronounced regional differences. And I love learning. Oh, get out of the way. I dodged it. I'm getting better. We're fighting mobs. We're getting better. So the dash, it seems like, marks the enemies. Uh-oh, I got hit. Not good. Go on Viz. Shield guys are tough. Let's see if I can take these guys out. Oh, got my Q up. Uh-oh. Dashing. Q. Q ability? No. 1 second. Dashing. Damage is good. Movement is good. Ooh, good. Okay, now we've got the shield boy. Uh-oh. You have to wait for him to put his block down and then open up on him. Oh, he almost went for the shield bash there. His shield is up. Can I stun him? No, I have to wait for his shield. I don't have a big heavy attack. Okay, there he goes. He let his guard down. So spacing when he... Whoa, no, look out! Nice. Getting better at dodging. Oh, look out! Getting better at dodging. Dashing. Man, these guys are no joke. These guys are no joke. Ooh, an archer. Yeah, they changed the way the knife works, so it's no longer a stun. It's just kind of a slow effect when you teleport behind. So it gives you the ability to get out of the way. Okay, let's loot up here. Let's also heal up. Let's heal. So the new way is what? Is F? Yes, the new way is F. Press and hold F. I get access to my healing wheel, right? Much nicer than going into the inventory every time. And then let's just do a quick looting. A peasant's flute, guys. A peasant's flute. Ooh, these black marrows are good for crafting paralysis darts, I think. Which is cool. Hey, it is a similar duck-focused event. Isn't that nice? We're not so different after all. Put my weapons away, I run faster. Okay, let's... Should I beat up these wolves? I probably should. I don't want to draw more attention to myself than I need to, though. I also want the leather. Let's do the chest first. I see a backpack here. Signs of life. Not sure what's up. Ooh. Someone died, maybe? Left some things for me. Very nice. Check the map here. So, I know from last weekend's playtest... Oh, no. Oh, no. I've done it now, guys. I've done it now. This guy's a nightmare. This guy's a literal nightmare. If I fight him, I'm gonna die. All I can hope to do is run far enough away. And hopefully he loses interest. Maybe he won't. Maybe I should try to fight him. Should I try to fight him? No, he just maybe teleported? Right, so they used to... Last weekend, they kind of like had to run back to their spawn. It looks like the devs have changed that, so they kind of teleport back. So the aggro range isn't quite as punishing as it was last weekend. No, you gotta run from those guys. If you're a solo, you gotta run. I'm trying to get underneath here. A shield boy. A shield boy. I blocked him. Perfect block. Pretty good. Stunned him out. Dodge, dodge. Dash back in. I love... the combat is so fast-paced, but also, like, navigable. Ooh, he blocked the dagger. The dagger now stops on block, which is cool. His shield is away. Ooh, I overcommitted. I dodged, thankfully. Going Viz. He's been marked. Dodge, dodge. You know, shield bash me? Come on, buddy. Puts his shield away. These guys are tough. But it's getting easier. Dodge, dodge. If I can beat this guy without getting hit, that's an achievement. I could not do that last weekend. That's an achievement. Yap equals rip. Okay, so we're coming up. We're on a skull key run here. Where the idea is Dune Stalker's foot guards. That's nice. That's an upgrade. Much better than my smelly old worn leather pants. Evade attack generates adrenaline. Okay. Well, we'll talk more about gear when we actually craft up the kit. Put my weapons away. So from last weekend's playtest, I remembered that there is a locked sarcophagus. Sarcophagus a bing bong, as our cars likes to say. Can I get there without aggroing these guys, though? Yes, I can. So this sarcophagus here, a locked chest. Where are we? We're at the southwest corner of the Light Fallen Cemetery. From what I can tell, this is always here, and you need a skull key. Skull key here to unlock this chest. Whoa! There's always goodies. A strange mirror. A nice piece of treasure. Very nice. Bunch of coins. Grave wax. Dusk Crawler's Malice Vest. That sounds nice, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Very nice. An upgrade. So, well worth coming out of your way, if you ever have a skull key, to try to find these locked chests. What is this thing? What are these things? Goblin Idol. Nice treasure. Lost Compass. Copper Bell. Interesting. Cool. We are full up, dudes. Sarcophagus a bing bong. Says Moss. Oh, we can blame Arcars for that. I wonder if his phone is ever going to stop ringing. I hope so. I think we're going to head to the bridge. So what I like about that locked chest position is it's close to this bridge extract. So we're going to go for it here. We're going for the bridge. What did Badul say? Signs of life could be an emote of a sign on which life could be written. Signs of life. Right, I do say that often, don't I? That's a good idea. Signs of life. I feel like we have so many typographic ones, but I'm open. Okay, I'm just gonna maybe grab this rock really quick. Bit of a risk, but what don't I need? I'm gonna drop this copper ore. I was going to drop these things to make a little more space for whatever's in here. I think it did. I'm staring at it angrily. Wow, the water effects are really nice. Polished stone. Interesting. I've never seen that before. Man, I'm running out of space in my stash. I just ordered some dinner. Excellent. Excellent. Time to activate lazy mode. You made it, buddy. You made it. I also made it. I'm going to upgrade to my slightly larger mug of coffee. Settle in, guys. We're going all night. We're going all night. We have 3 traditional and historical regions of the country, each consisting of several provinces. The division into lands goes back to the foundation of modern Sweden in the 12th century. Awesome. Three distinct regions. That's so cool. Italian. Tortellini. Excellent. Excellent. Let's check the old settings here. Audio, music? I guess the music is only in the lobbies. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Inventory management game. Things I'm going to sell. This. See, if we didn't have our extra backpack, right? There's no way we could have fit all this stuff. There's no way. Maybe we should try to craft some poison darts too. Maybe we should try a quick PvP warm-up round. I feel like that's probably a good idea. So 10 stacks seems to be the max there. Trying to stay organized. Things that I intend to sell. Should probably sell these ears just to clear up some space. You get ears from defeating players and from executing players, and you can sell the ears for money. Good money for ears. The ear economy is booming. Though you wouldn't hear it. You would never hear it. These bone fragments are good for making darts, if I remember correctly. I don't need any more of these bags. I can sell these things. We're just getting set here. I like to stay organized. We should probably make some more iron bars. 2 hands. The lands have no administrative function, but are still seen by many Swedes as an important part of their identity. Sure. I can imagine so. I cannot write everything since YouTube won't let me. Go to land. more outward-looking with stronger historical ties to mainland Europe, characterized by a mix of agriculture, trade, and early industrialization. Okay. Svealand, the political and cultural heart of Sweden, associated with the rise of Swedish identity, the monarchy, and central governance. Here's where I live. Interesting. Svealand. And then Norrland, a vast, sparsely populated region, culturally tied to nature and traditional lifestyles, focused on resource extraction and rugged self-reliance. Awesome. Awesome. So is Stockholm then in Svealand? Is that considered, like, if that's considered like the kind of capital of modern of Sweden in the present day? Stockholm, is that in the kind of region of Svealand? So I guess like the analogy is like if you say like the West Coast or the Midwest or you know the Rust Belt in the States. If I say the Rust Belt, then there's like a bunch of states that are implied by that, right? If I say New England, right? New England is a cluster of states in the upper Northeast. So if I say the Maritime provinces, if I say the Maritimes, right? If I say the prairies for Canada, I'm inferring a bunch of provinces. So there's provinces within. I love the labels like that. That's so cool, so cool. Ears is money. Yes, ears are money. We're getting set. We're learning, guys. We're learning about the world. I love it. I'm sorry to kind of divert the stream for that, but I am so interested. And it's not every day I get to talk to people from Scandinavia, especially. Don't have any Scandinavian friends in Toronto. And I'm a student of the world. Let's go to the city. Let's sell. We're selling our things. We're selling this strange mirror. Indeed. Is this one of those like funhouse mirrors which it distorts your face? Makes you look weird? Sell it. Get out of here. Sell our ears. Big money. Sell these things we don't need. Goblin idol. Ooh, big shards there. Big shards. Fire powder. Lost compass. Wow, a lot of shards for this. Big shards. Cool. Sweden rules. Great country, happy people. Great cinema, right? Great cinema. What happened to all my gold? My dudes. I had 900 gold to start. I had 900 shards. It's all been wiped. It's been wiped away. Highly curious. I'm not really mad, but also a little bit. A little mad. I worked hard for the money. I worked hard for that money. Right? I did. What is at the treasurer? Ah, see? I could have spent money on these things. I could have spent money on these things. Also, Northern Europe is a role model for education. Sure. You're rich. Never mind you're poor, says Moss. Moss knows, right? Moss knows. Dang. Got caught up. Air in the pipes, hey guys. Air in the pipes. That's okay. Ooh, I didn't sell another ear here. More money. Oh, and the ear used to give you gold. And now they give you shards. Very curious. Very curious. A little sad. A little saddened by that. Let's buy some more regular bandages. Tattered bandages. I can't buy that many because I don't have that much gold. It's okay. We went on a bit of a shopping spree before our gold got wiped. So that's okay. We can also craft linen bandages for days, but we're going to save our stuff. Let us see if we can buy a better weapon from the weaponsmith. Worn daggers. Worn swords. This is just junk. Just junk. Emerald Reaper. We don't have the money. We don't have the money, so we're going to have to craft, dudes. Okay, let's get rid of some of these raw materials. We got iron ore for days. We're going to make some iron bars. We're going to make some iron bars. Let's make 4 of them. Let's make 5 of them. Okay, cool. So we used all of our iron ore, made iron bars. Cool. I think I need to increase my... You have relationships with the vendors. Look how cool this guy looks. Man, I wish I could paint like this. Takes a long time, but there's some real... Look at that. He's got like a pierced tusk. Oh, so good. So good. Look at the glowing eyes. Whoever's doing this knows what's up. They know how to art. Copper bars as well. We'll do 2 of these. We'll do 2 of these. Okay. The rough stone I've got for quests. Heartwood. We can make 2 of these. Birch heartwood. Let's make them. Let's make them. Eventually, we'll be crafting up weapons for ourselves. What's it take? What do the bone cover blades take? Copper bar and birch heartwood. Okay. Night Singer blades. Also birch heartwood. Okay, so it looks like wood. Wood is on the menu, boys. We need logs. Go figure. Go figure. It's a log-based economy. Okay, so maybe one more farming run and we look for trees. We try to get some birch heartwood if we're going to craft weapons. Let's check our quests. Gather rough stone. Okay, we need a little more rough stone too. We need 2 more rough stone and birch heartwood. That's the goal this time around. I've got some decent armor on. So that's cool too. I'm going to try this. Paralyzing dart. Can I split stacks yet? Clippy, would you mind checking the Discord? Asking the Discord if I could split stacks? And let me know if that's possible. I'm trying different combinations of things. I'll bring a stack of 5. I'll bring a stack of 5. We've got good heals. I feel good about this. Paralyzing dart. We'll try that. We'll drop back in to Greenwood. Solos. We're looking for 2 more rough stone. And birch heartwood. I'm a winter creature. I feel like most Canadians are. Most Canadians are winter creatures. I found a way when I played last week. I thought I was holding control or something. Maybe I'm misremembering. Control or alt. I did try those just now. Thanks, Moss, for weighing in. Got my back, buddy. Appreciate it. I feel like five darts is a lot. Maybe I should put them in my soul pouch. Thank goodness for streaming right now. I'm doing alchemy and KCD, and all the animations take forever. Stream is keeping me alive. Tarkua, you are welcome here, buddy. You are welcome here. KCD, Kingdom Come Deliverance, of course. Henry, alchemy. You put it in the cauldron. You gotta mix it up. I love that game. That game, man, I had like a 5-day full immersion. Like, I beat that game in a week and enjoyed literally every hour of it. There's my rough stone. Okay. Also, I want to see here. R. I've got, there it is. I got my poison, my paralyzing darts on R. Interesting. F, I've got my meds, right? Good. Okay. E is my harvesting. Okay. I just finished that game. So good. Okay, there's 1 rough stone. Maybe I'll grab the copper too, just for fun. Where are we at? No skull key run. I'm gonna go to the farmstead hilltop, and maybe I'll try to get enough gold to leave via the coin gate, because I feel like no one does that. And if I'm farming up, I don't want to see people. Okay, mobs woke up there. Heard the mob scream. Maybe they're coming around this way. Feel like we ironed out the performance issues, right? We've got the DLSS in windowed full screen. Feel like performance is not bad. The latency issues seem to have subsided largely. Oh, now my compass is working. Great. They probably pushed an update. And that's why I lost my gold. They must have wiped the gold. I'm brooming around 60 cockerel potions. Yikes. What does that do? I didn't get into alchemy. In all honesty. I did not get into alchemy. I was just playing the game. I didn't really use a lot of potions. I was a monster blocker. I was so good at blocking. You have no idea. I perfect blocked him. Oh, here comes a mob. I thought that was a rogue. I thought that was a rogue for sure, but it was an archer. God, that guy was scary. Did you see this guy lurking? Hey, I was invisible, mister. I was invisible. I was invisible. Stun locking, helpful. Stun locking, helpful. I don't need arrows. That hurts me. Let's do a health pot. Pro tip, you can skip the entire process. I just saw a video. How? You need to put the ingredients in the kettle and then pick up the file and distill it. Just want to let everyone know that Banshee's out now and Dad looks really interesting. Yeah, we saw some of the data mine, right? The data mining of the Banshee animations. More areas of interest in ruins is always a good thing. Okay, interesting. So, Hilltop Farmstead. Hilltop Farmstead. Good tip, Two Hands. Good alchemy tip. Maybe saving Tarkua a ton of time. Unfortunately, I can only play 2 rounds. The game was really laggy and high FPS. I have a good rig too. Dylan Baker, if you're talking about Legacy, no one is replying to me in the Legacy Discord. No problem about the stacks. Thanks, Clippy, for posting. Dylan Baker, if you try this for your video settings, make sure you have the upscaling set to DLSS. Try Ultra Performance. And my performance was increased dramatically by choosing windowed full screen. Windowed full screen. Or try a lower resolution than your monitor's native res. So windowed full screen, a lower resolution, DLSS, and Ultra Performance. Give that a try. Once I found that config, the game has been a lot nicer for me. I was having the same issues as you. Let's see if I can get my rough stone here. Yeah, still need to grind the mint, says Tarkua. You can only use DLSS if you have a semi-modern GPU. Makes sense. The TSR with a low resolution scale also worked for me. So if you don't have DLSS enabled or available, you can do TSR and go to like 33%. 33% of the resolution scaling can be really helpful. That helped me for sure. More mats, very nice. Yeah. Thanks, Clippy. DLSS, Ultra Performance, windowed full screen. It's been very helpful. So let's beat up some goblins. Try to get some coins here. What's the strat here? What's the opening strat? A dash. Try to stun out the bomber. Yeah, if I can stun the bomber out. Nice. Great. Dodged. Nice. Stun lock the mob. Cool. Well, that was a pretty good fight. No damage taken. Fire powder. I need money, so I'm going to pick up things like ears and stuff too. Because I do need money. My money got wiped. I was robbed, guys. I was robbed. Morning, folks. How's the stream going? Swift Crepe, what's up, buddy? We were just getting fired up with some farming rounds in Legacy. A little more practice fighting monsters. It's going good so far. But we are about to do crafting of gear and drop in for some PvP focus. PvP focus coming up. Oh, I didn't know you could destroy some of these things. Oops, I got hit by that. Come on out. Oh, it looks like the oil patch, the tar patch also slows down the mobs, which is kind of cool. So this is a neat thing on Rogue. Double dash away, and then you can dash attack back in. Is something I'm gonna be messing around with. The mob fights are definitely getting more achievable. Oops. Okay, 41 coins, pretty good. Ultra performance in 4K means render resolution of 720p. Yes, so that's saving a lot of performance. Yes, totally. And a game like this, with the ultra-fast combat, you need the frames. I missed with a knife. Whoa! Dash back in. Yeah, nice. So I'm getting better at that. Dash away. Dash back in. There's a bit of a jerk sometimes. Oh, I should have blocked the second attack there. Blocking. Perfect block. Yeah, the perfect block stuns them out. Interrupts their attack, which is very nice. F. We'll do a bandage first. Okay, I'm getting better at bandaging on the fly using my F. F potion. Nice. G'day, Clippy. G'day in chat, guys. G'day mentioned. Love a good g'day. Look at the little hat the bomber guy wears. Isn't it so cute? I think it's cute. Okay. Looking for coins. We're looking for sellables. Trying to refill our coffers of gold. Goblin ears also welcome. More coins. 71 coins. Can I destroy these things? I can. Is there anything good in here? Not really. But interesting. Interesting. Hilltop Farmstead. We're looking for a few more goblins. We need more coins. Weapons away. More field lilies for crafting pots. Always useful. We're also listening. Because combat sometimes can bring the boys to the yard, if you know what I mean. Sometimes you can hear combat from a ways away. From a ways away. This has been looted? Yes. This has been looted. So let's be careful. More gobos. Excellent. Remember, there is fall damage. Fall damage is no joke. Can they climb? Whoa! He certainly can climb. I blocked him. Do a dash. Nice. Dash, dash, attack. Nice. Oh yeah, it's getting better, guys. It's getting better. Did he drop bombs there? Oh, I thought maybe he dropped a bomb on death. Thought I was gonna get bombed. Okay, 100 copper. That's great. I also have not been looking for birchwood, which was kind of the other mission here. So maybe as I move towards the coin gate, we look for some birchwood. I think Lyrebird said that it's the, if you look for the different colored leaves, I think that's what he said. He had a short video on it. Yeah, harvest. Nice. He went to attack. I interrupted him, though. So it looks like he can pretty reliably interrupt the mob attacks, which is good. I missed my back attack there. Okay. Interrupting attacks is good. Pretty reliable there if you just kind of spam through. What is this? Wild flank. Cooking effects. Yeah, see, you get max health if you cook it, which is very interesting. I'm going to drop this copper. I'm going to drop... What else? Maybe the... No, maybe this stuff. This stuff. To make some space for the birchwood. We'll harvest the birchwood. I assume this is birchwood. I hope it is, at least. Oh, snap. They climbed that so fast. Yeah, they really did. Birchwood? Nice. That's what we need. I thought I maybe heard a sound. A little basement over there. Some skellies in the basement. I think I should just look for more birchwood, though. Stack health pots. Good question. Good question. Oh, very good. Very good. Arkars, looking out, buddy. Thank you. Have not been inclined to use my paralyzing dart yet. Let's look for more birchwood. How about this? Are you birch? Looks like it could be birch. Let's find out, shall we? Birchwood, excellent. So Arkars has ordered food. Tortellini is on the way. Arkars had a long day at work, guys. He's on the phone all day. As soon as the work phone shut off, the personal phone starts popping off. And should you know, Arkars has a 100% phone satisfaction rating. Doesn't matter what phone it is. Doesn't matter what conversation it is. Everyone he talks to on the phone is 100% satisfied. Do you have any idea the kind of stress that man is under to maintain such a high level of performance? It is absolutely exhausting. I can't go this way. I guess I've hit the edge of the map. We have no idea what it's like to be that man. Also good to know, when people try that hard at work, they're allowed to be a little bit salty in real life, right? In off hours, you're allowed to be as salty as you want if you are maintaining a 100% satisfaction rating. No joke. About to head home as well. Long work week for me as well. Time to relax with some dad and run that dividend kit. Nice, buddy. Moss has been working on... Well, he built up a kit around a Cyclops Vision Crystal. And dare I say, if I can ruin a surprise, maybe he got a Haze Blade? Maybe he picked up a fun dagger for a little whizzy action? Let's see what happens. Moss, ooh, that's a lot of birchwood. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We'll craft up a PvP kit, and then we're going to be hunting players. When dealing with PEBCACs all day? PEBCAKs all day. Yeah, that's good. Relax with dad. Haha, funny. I hit him with a phone until they shut up. I did. You did get a Haze Blade. Excellent. Moss, I'm looking forward to that, buddy. Uh-oh. I was not standing in the zone. I was reading chat. That would have been a rip. That would have been a big rip, guys. You walked out of the extract zone. Yeah, I was too excited to read chat. Problem exists between chair and keyboard. I see. I've never heard that before. I never heard that before. Did you try turning it off and turning it back on again? Did you go to view? Did you ever think that it could be a user error, right? Did you ever think? Did the thought ever cross your mind? Maybe the problem, maybe the common denominator of all the problems you've been having is you, sweet user. Is you. Look at all the crafting we're going to do. Ooh, we're going to do a lot of crafting. We got our rough stone, too. That's a quest. Turn that in. Exciting. We got bars for days. Guys, we got bars. We got this food. I don't know if I'm going to keep this food. We'll see. I don't think I can cook with anything yet. But we'll keep that. It's small. Big crafting trip coming up here. Sure, let me reset your password for the 700 billionth time. Yeah. You know, claps for me. I've got a really good password system where every password is different, but it all riffs on the same... Well, I'm not going to say that. But I'm good at managing passwords. I never have an issue with managing passwords. And if there is an issue, I know how to reset the dang thing myself. I guess you can't always do that, though, right? Sometimes you need to call the person. I once a guy that worked in IT told me about 99% of the time the problem is between the keyboard and the chair. I didn't know it was a known expression, haha. Yeah. The old +1 system, huh? Not really. It's more intricate than that, but it has never failed me. Holy moly, not to change the subject away from this game, but fighter can now use perfect block and spell reflection while in defensive stance. Makes sense. Like, for the fact that I had to kind of drop my block to activate perfect block to go back to block, that was always a bit of a, you know. Despicable Taylor, be careful what you wish for, my friend. Be careful what you wish for. Okay, so I'm excited here. Oh, yes, of course, the quests. Let's ready for turn in. We get even more bars, which is nice. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, I don't want to waste my birchwood on this quest, though. So I'm just going to hold on to that for a second. City. First we sell. Selling things. Good. I'm going to sell this pumpkin. I feel like I'm not going to have a chance to figure that out just yet. Craft. Let's craft a few big HP pots. Because we've got some lilies to spare. craft 4 of them. Nice. Okay. Restack those. Save space. Good. Now what do I want to do? Now I want to make some more heartwood, I think. So maybe we go to the weaponsmith, armor, craft. Weaponsmith, I think. Seems like the weaponsmith is more about the wood, and the armor is more about the iron. I'm not sure. Certainly craft a few more of these things. Okay. Cool. Frees up some space. Looking good. Looking good. And now we can really think about... Ready for turn in. We can turn one of these in, I guess. We'll turn one of these in. Sure. No. Bit of a hangover. Okay. Now we can think about gear. I can buy gear, but it's going to take all the gold that I have. Instead, looks like I can craft a Dune Stalker or a Dusk Crawler. Already I'm wearing a couple of pieces, so let's just see if we can synergize here. Let me take off the armor I have on, and we'll see if we can be thoughtful with the crafting that we're about to do. We got a nice band of protection, which gives me physical armor. Maybe I'll just put that on. I'll wear that. Looks like we've got some rings, too. We'll think about that in a sec. Bone Carver's Blades. Viper's Kiss. The Last Word. Venom Thancred. So one thing I did learn last weekend is that these twin swords are different than these twin daggers in that the twin swords have a blocking ability. You can block with twin swords, which I like. The twin daggers do not have a defensive stance. So kind of like on the warrior, you've got your mace, which lets you also use a shield, or you've got the big two-handed axe. And the two-handed axe, from what I can tell, has no defensive stance. So it's the same here. I prefer to play with the swords for defensive stance, so I'll be focusing on that for now. Bone Carver's Blades. Assassin's Blade. Your sharpened blade also greatly increases your sword's charge attack damage, causing it to mark all targets hit. So that's a mastery that I have. I've got my sharpened blade. When you see my hand glowing, that's what you see there. So what does this say? This says that my charged attack... Okay, so maybe that's my heavy attack, my heavy melee attack. Interesting. To mark all... And it enables Blade Rush. Okay, so heavy attack. Bone Carver. Okay. We've taken off our items here. We've got Dusk Crawler. We've got Dune Stalker. I think Dusk Crawler is what I'm a little more interested in, because Dusk Crawler, the first attack coming out of stealth deals significantly increased damage. That is attractive to me. I like to play from stealth. So Dusk Crawler, I think, is what I'll be aiming for. So I'm going to go back to the city, and we're going to look for other Dusk Crawler pieces. Let's see what the armorer has. Craft. Dusk Crawler. Dusk Crawler's Visage. Increase the stealth duration of your Shroud and Phantom Veil. Very interesting. I think that's in my skills. Dusk Crawler. Cool. So what's it take? Rawhide, leather, and rough linen. Sure. Craft. Great. Here it is. Dusk Crawler. Dune Stalker is another one. This, even though it's not in the kit that I'm going for, it still does dovetail nicely. Your damage is increased for each marked target. So I'm going to craft this as well, because that's going to help with the kit. And then, only one... Oh, Eagle Feather? No, that's Hunter. Looks like only one option for pants right now. And these Dune Stalkers are what I have here. So, I can't craft a set item for my Dusk Crawler, but that's okay. We'll just use the pants that we have. So we'll pop all this on. Now, all of a sudden, I'm feeling better, right? I'm feeling better. Just gonna keep this junk stuff for now. We can always throw this away if we need to later. So my charge attack does more damage and causes marking till all my targets hit. What does marking do? What does marking do? Enemies hit by your Blade Rush become marked, causing your attacks to apply hemorrhage buildup. So if I dash attack, if I charge attack, you'll see a little like double X, like a little like crossed swords icon. That means the target is marked. And it means that I'll do hemorrhage buildup to them. Interesting. And then also because of my shoulder guards here, my damage is slightly increased to my marked targets. So I want to prioritize my Blade Rush or my heavy attack to mark my targets. Interesting. Increased duration for stealth. I think I'm using Shroud, right? So the headpiece increases the stealth duration of your Shroud and Phantom Veil. Cool. So it is my Shroud here. Awesome. So we've got like a total of like, I don't know, 110 plus max HP, which is great. Back to the inventory. I'm also going to put a ring on. Let's do... How about a Shield Band of Divinity? To help me tank a little more of the holy damage from priests. Just in case I fight a priest. Maybe if it's one-on-one, maybe I want Band of Shadow. To prevent some damage from rogues. I feel like rogues will give me the hardest time in PvP. Cool. My backpack is looking good. I've got decent heals. I've got paralyzing darts I can play with. Let's get ready to drop into a round of PvP focus. Take a screen cap here because this is pretty cool. It's looking good. I'm going to do a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, and we'll drop in for the first round of PvP. Make sure to queue solos, haha. Tarkua looking out. Tarkua's got time to look up from the cauldron every once in a while to make sure your boy Blinn is doing it right. Thank you, Tarkua. Appreciate it, buddy. Okay. One last look. We got heals. We got gear. We got armor. Let's go. Let's go. Adventure, solos. Here we go. We're hunting. Holding my horses. Demna, what's up, buddy? What's up, Demna? Welcome in. Happy Friday, man. I saw that autofill button, lol. Yeah. Yo, Blinn, board meeting on Thanksgiving Monday? You know it. Absolutely. But first, Sunday roast, guys. Family event, Sunday roast on Sunday. And then, board meeting on Monday. Absolutely. We got a stuffed dividend pile. It is stuffed. Oh, work is over. Yes. Demna, welcome in. You made it, buddy. Where are we at here? We're far away. We're heading to the ruins of the keep. We'll follow the river. We'll follow the river. We are on a PvP mission. We're hunting players this time around. Going slow. Hunting players. Tremendous advantage in this game if you can manage your sound. Those guys saw me through the window. Oh, hi, Landry. Landry's here. Holding my horses and your horses. What's going on, Landry? Are you tuning in from out of state? Are you at the Honeycrisp Hootenanny currently? We'll go on Viz here. Go on Viz. Damage coming out of Invis is increased. Try to stun that guy out. Is Landry out of state right now? Tuning in. Stuffed like a turkey dividend pile. Demna, you know it. Just you wait, buddy. Just you wait. We're going slow. When we hunt PvP, we go slow and we listen. Because managing sound is really important. If you can hear your opponent before they hear you... I'm harvesting this because I need it for crafting weapons. Tremendous advantage. And I do find that the best way to give yourself away in this game is jumping. Listen to the sound it makes. Listen to the sound it makes. Sometimes it plays sound, sometimes it doesn't. Huh. Did they change it so the jumping doesn't make a sound? Did they? I mean, that's great if they did. From Legacy Discord, there are 2 critical bugs we're working on a hotfix patching, which have to do with rogues getting 10 paralyzing darts in their starting inventory and a priest ascend causing a crash. We're working on a hotfix patch sometime soon. Okay, so I should use my paralyzing darts while I have them, it sounds like. I've got these paralyzing darts. Should use them while I've got them. Sometimes jumping makes a sound, sometimes not. Anyway, last weekend I learned to avoid jumping to stay absolutely quiet, which really helped me. Some weird... Look at the top right corner of the screen. As my viewport hovers over like the alpha effect of the windows in the church. So some real life... There's a rave going on in the church, guys. Rave at the church. Look at that rave. Yikes. Okay. Try to stay away from open spaces like this. I like these shady bush areas because it gives me a chance to look around. Look, I'm hiding in plain sight. Love the bush tech, right? Bush tech. I'm going to go around the east side here because that'll take me closer to the communal extract. Notice how the waterfalls extract is green? Because that is commonly available to all players. So most people will not farm up the materials they need to exit via another way. So that means that this area should be pretty highly trafficked for PvP. Let's find out. Pretty open stretch here. I'm not loving it. We'll dash through. Not loving being this exposed. Go under the bridge here. Love a shady bush. Watch out for ticks, though, guys. Ticks are no joke. Don't need to harvest that ore. I'm going to take the high road here. High road. We're listening for anyone fighting mobs. Will be very obvious. I do love that it seems that jumping now doesn't make as much noise as it once did. This is a perfect spot. Look at the visibility we have. What did I hear? Man, isn't it gorgeous, guys? I love this, like, stealthy open play. I love... I heard a creaking tree falling down? Maybe it's just the cracking of thunder in the distance. The ambience... Like, look at this. I just think I'm touching grass right now. I'm touching grass. Change is as good as a rest, they say. And I needed a break from square module land. This just looks awesome. I don't have a lot of experience with games like this. Dare I say it, like a bit more of like a WoW aesthetic, right? This is more of like a kind of a WoW fantasy aesthetic. But I just think this looks amazing. What did I hear? There we go, a warrior. He probably heard me. Coming out of stealth. I missed my attack. Hit him with the dagger. Okay, a big hit there. Dodge away. Dodge away. Missed him. Go invis. I missed him. Out of range. Let's do a Q. Let's mark him. He blocked it like a Chad. Hit him with the dagger. He's not stunned like he used to be. Okay, let's wait for some abilities to come back here. He's going to keep doing HP pots. That's cool. We're going to go invis here. We'll mess with him invis. Hit him with that. The invis is tough to defend. He dashed. I got out of the way. Dagger's in. He blocked it. Let's do a Q. I hit him with that. He's marked. Okay, we got him down. Doomsong. GG, buddy. Good PvP. Let's do a quick loot up here. He's got some potions. He's got an idol. He's got some iron ore. He's got an ear for us. We'll take the ear. Okay, great. So, what won us the fight there? We got the drop on him, but that didn't give us a big advantage. It was more managing the invis and dodging out of the way of his big attacks. Did he even touch us? Did he do any damage to us? I'm not sure if he did, guys. Also, a bit of map awareness, too, knowing that this part of the map is trafficked and going slow. How's the balance in this game? Gear dependent, best class? I mean, the gear definitely makes you more powerful, gives you more HP, more armor, better abilities. So gear, especially, I haven't played against a lot of people in higher gear, but last weekend I did, and it is an uphill battle if you have good gear. Not insurmountable, but uphill battle. Best class, it's all personal preference, and it depends whether or not you're playing solos or in a team. Every class is powerful, I have to say. I've played every class is powerful. I've died to every class, which is also a good sign. What is that burning thing? What is this thing? We see a burning thing here. Qu'est-ce que c'est? It's a torch. I was lured out of my cover by a torch. I prefer a rogue just because of the mobility and kind of 1v1 potential. Mobility and 1v1 potential. But certainly, priests can be very, very powerful. A good hunter can be very, very powerful. A good warrior also. I feel like this is how I play. I play so slowly that I just get an advantage because a lot of people will be stomping around and not thinking about it really. Big open space here. I'm not a huge fan of trying to cross that distance. Let's think. Yeah, the gear mostly changes your abilities, but does boost your stats a bit. Enhances certain abilities, yes. And you can curate a kit. You can build a kit with specific pieces to like amplify the abilities that you prefer. So I like to play with these swords. I like to play with a stealth mechanic. So my gear kind of like weighs in or helps me with that. Oh. I heard a sound to the north. Wow, they really improved some of the some of the climbing mechanics. Holy moly. Where am I at here? Look at this spot. Look at this spot. I'm going to harvest this. Nice. More of this is always good. Birchwood. We'll need that for crafting weapons. Look at the visibility. Look at the verticality. Right? If you're a hunter with a bow on a spot like this, good luck ever getting to you. Wow. So cool. Man, verticality. I love it. Fall damage is very real, though. So if you're going to go up, you got to be careful coming down. Big time. I think if I go maybe on this. Yeah. It is a challenge to get down. Try to stay out of the open. Maybe we'll go back down south. We'll just look for one more player. Didn't you make a sound when you jumped? Yeah, exactly. I think they might have changed it. I was in the process of making a video saying I hope they change that. And they already have. So good thing I saved my breath. More birchwood. Oakwood this time. Iron ore. What don't I need? Disease cure. Probably don't need that. What else don't I need? Maybe if I rotate this. Nice. The Tetris game, guys. The Tetris game. Let's harvest a bit more wood. Since we're here. Not gonna lie, the ambient sounds are awesome. I swear one of the sounds like a Dilophosaurus, lol. Clever girl. Clever girl. Wolves here. I don't want to fight more than one wolf at a time. Just want to go south. Right by the waterfalls. So other players, you can assume, would come this way. Let's fight this wolf. Might blow our cover, but we'll fight him. Marked target. Big hit there. Okay. Good. It's getting easier. Really gotta be careful not to overcommit to attacks. Because it takes a long time to recover. Just making space for that green crafting material because it's worth more. So I'm prioritizing it in my inventory. Not the best hiding spot here. Harvest this tree. Maybe we'll go for the exit here. Since we've got some good materials. A lot of birch. See another wolf over there. Yeah, birch is nice. It's a quest I have on right now. So maybe we do go for the exit. Weapons away, move faster. The exit's right here. Very convenient. Let's go. Yeah, first thing I noticed from last stream that you did on this game was the sounds while jumping. And I was like not jumping to minimize sounds. Maybe the devs saw it. Maybe the devs heard it. Who knows? Hold up. Do we know what dinosaurs sounded like? Very good question, Demna. Very good question. It's a fair question. I imagine they sounded like scarier versions of what some birds sound like now. Is what I imagine. Birchwood. Ooh. Birchwood. Oh, I can move around my stash? No. Can I use my numbers for tabs? No. Okay. Iron ore, love it. Light leather, love it. This is my sell pile. There's a known issue where rogues got 10 of these paralyzing darts. I didn't use it. I forgot to use it. Classic issue that I have in Dad is I always forget to use the things that I have. Let's do a quick trip to the city. Checking our quests here. Ready for turn-in. Gather birchwood. We did that. Great. Shield skellies. Okay. 2 more of those. Sounds good. We can do that. Let's sell. Nice. I guess they would sound like other big animals today. Rhino, elephants, etc. I'm not sure if rhinos or hippos make sounds. Yeah, but they were lizards, right? Dinosaurs were lizards. And lizards are kind of like birds. So I imagine that they sound like birds. That's just me. Okay. Feeling good about the kit. That was a good round. We got one look at PvP. Let's go again. Let's go again. Solos, play. Loving it. Man, now the queues are really popping. No wait time. We're in. We're down here in the bottom east. So the same thing here. We just go slowly. Looks like... Oh, I guess different people have different communal extracts too, right? Someone mentioned, I forget who it was. Maybe it was Crosshairs? Maybe it was somebody else who said that in Escape from Tarkov, not every player sees the same active exit or same active exits to prevent people from all crashing on the same extract, right? So it's probably the same with this game. I see the wagon up here, but someone else will see the waterfall active here. So I need to keep that in mind. Because it's an exit for me, doesn't mean it's an exit for everybody else. I'm learning. I wonder if there's a shield skelly in here. I wonder if I should avoid the PvE and focus on PvP instead. Take a look. Look at the dungeons. There's dungeons, guys. Look how moody it is. Look how moody it is. Do we see any shield boys in here? Hello, shield boys. Shield bros. For this, I think you need 2 people to stand on the pressure plate. Oh. No. You just need to stand on the pressure plate. I don't know what any of these things are. I don't know what any of these things do. Alchemist. Box. I'll take it. Got some potions. Blocking potion. Cool. Interesting. I'll leave the mushrooms for now. What do you do? Are you a switch? Activate rune. No. Maybe there's like, you have to do one first before the other. This place kind of creeps me out, guys. And I've got a decent kit on. Kind of scared. That's not it. Maybe there's another rune I need to activate before that one there. Looks like it could be sequential. Uh-oh. I can't escape. I can't escape. Aha! Another rune. Okay. Now maybe 3 for 3. Does this open something? This portcullis. Okay. Nice chest. Oh! A jade frog. Quite nice. A weird mirror. A golden chalice. Very nice. Some treasure in here for me. Cool. Take. What else did I get there? Wow, 50 gold coins. Hello. Okay. We'll take it. Did that also open the portcullis out? It did. What's this? Pick up. What was that? Some glow moss. Interesting. Okay, cool. So a little, like, little treasure dive. Wonder if someone's been in here. I think maybe, did I see a mob body? It looks like it, maybe? Oh, it's so cool in here. I heard a step. Someone's above. Someone's right above here. 2 warriors fighting, maybe? Or a warrior and a rogue? Wow, it's so loud. Let's see what's up. Warrior and a rogue, I think. Wow, we heard them downstairs, guys. We are close to the exit. Or we're close to an exit. Get some verticality here. Look at the map traversal. I made a sound. Not good. I don't hear fighting anymore. There it is. Combat's over. We're going invis. Can he hear me? He could not hear me. We're going to open him up. Yes. Man, the stealth, guys. We got to be careful looting here at close to the exit. Bloodstone ore is always good. More gold. More herbs. More vials. Can I stack the frogs? No. Ear. Gone. Thank you very much. Stealth. Hearing them before they hear you. Very, very powerful. I'm going to go back into that little basement area because I saw a big old chest. Finally got my darn tortellini. Enjoy it, buddy. Enjoy it. A froggy bip. Small beast whip for leggies. Okay. Poor dude. Says two hands. Oh, give me my chest here. I hear more people. What's this? Requires hunter. Too bad. This must be... I can hear the exit. I can hear people using the exit. Now I got a bit of gear fear, though, because I got a backpack full of stuff. Bit of gear fear. I'll go for the bridge in a sec, but we'll see if someone's extracting. Sounds like a warrior. I can hear him jumping. Try to minimize my own jumping. But we'll go up here again. See if we can see what we can see. Footstep sounds. Invis, he's looting. He heard the invis. Q. Stunned out here. Q. I got him, he didn't get me. Missed my dagger. I caught him with the dash attack. Stunned him out. Dash, dash, attack. Number one. Number one. I hit him with that, at least. Dash, dash. Yeah, I beat him with the iframe there. GG, buddy. Gotta be careful looting here. HP, lilies, vials, ear, bandies. Nice. Gone. Uh-oh, here comes a... A hunter, I heard, or a priest? I heard a priest or a hunter. There they are. It's a hunter. Kind of in the shrubs. She can kind of see me. She's just extracting. She sees me. I'll just run. I'll just run. I've got a backpack full of goodies. I wonder if they'll come for me. I'll hide right here, see if she comes this way. A frog is a small beast with 4 legs, which lives both in water and on land. Middle English. It's from a meme, I see. Very nice. Will the hunter come this way? Will she chase me? She probably won't. She's got the extract right there. I'm going to the bridge. I'm going to the bridge. Didn't want to push the hunter because I got a bit of the backpack fear. I feel like I've got a lot of nice things. So, to the bridge I wish to go. We need to go this way, though, right? Oh, I also need to beat up shield skelly boys. So maybe we can do that. Come on. Come on, mister. I missed. Nice. Okay. These guys are no joke. Wait for him to let go of his block, and then we open up on him. It's not gonna work. dodged. Come on now. There it is. Uh-oh. Nice. We dodged. They have some HP. Got him. Didn't take damage. Very, very good. Very happy with that. Mitigating damage is so important in these games. I really don't want to fight these guys. I might regret not clearing them. Maybe I should, because there's another... Uh-oh. Now I've aggroed everyone. Now I've aggroed everyone. Not good. Not good. Whoa! Uh-oh. 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 I need my stamina back, please. Run away! I'm still, like, stuck on... I'm still, like, stuck permanently slowed. I'm stuck permanently slowed. There, finally I can run. I'm so hurt. Oh, I didn't put my weapons away. I ran out of stamina. I'm so hurt. No! I died to something. Dang. Dang. So, a bit of a glitch there coming out of some of the movement penalties. And then I didn't put my weapons away to run. And I ran out of stamina again, and then I bled to death. And I lost all of my things. So, I'm a little upset about that. But that's okay. We'll rebuild. The poison. Invis out. The invis doesn't drop the aggro, sadly. Which makes sense, because that's kind of a really annoying thing I've learned about Dad. Is that the invis that drops the aggro is a tremendous advantage for people who can do that. My backpack, I've still got all these poison darts. Look, they just keep giving us poison darts. I think this is a problem. Can I sell these things? Ooh, can I sell them? 'Cause I don't think I'm going to use them. Let's see. City. Sell. I feel like this is a bit of an exploit. We're exploiting. I'll save a stack. I'll save a stack. Clear. Poison dart, poison dart. But I will take the money. I'll take the money. Okay. So, we're rebuilding. We're going to buy minor potions. Okay. We're going to craft our armor and weapons again. Dunestalker? Deadly momentum. Dealing damage increases your stamina regen. Interesting. Dusk Crawler. I like this. The first attack coming out of stealth significantly increased damage. That's what we like. The rawhide leather seems to be a very important thing here for crafting. Rawhide leather. I feel like I'm going to run out of that very quickly. How about a hat? And then the Dusk Crawler's Visage. Increase the duration of stealth. Very important. Rawhide leather again. So, leather, 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 eh? Yay, happy Friday. Lightning MC, you're here, buddy. You're here. You made it. You made it. I just got spanked by PvE and lost a bunch of tasty things. So we are just quickly rebuilding. Can I craft more rawhide leather? I can. Very important to stay up on the leather. You can also craft some more rough linen. Nice. And then how about weaponsmith? Emerald Ripper. I prefer the swords. But not worn swords. Okay. Inventory. We got our hat back. We got our chest piece back. We drop this. Could use a bigger backpack too, right? Bigger backpack would be good. Leather, leather, leather. Drop. Viper's Kiss. I mean, I'll take it. Even though it's not exactly the one that I want. I'll take it. I'll take the paralyzing dart as well. Put this back on. A couple of bandages. A couple of small bandages too, maybe. How'd you get the blue weapon? I killed a other rogue. I killed a geared rogue and took this Venom Fang. I did not find it. I fought for it. Nature armor, holy armor. Let's do holy armor, sure. Cool. So not the strongest kit, but not the worst either. One more check in the city here for the armorer to see if I can craft shoulders. Dunestalker shoulder guards. I can. Needs more leather. Okay. We have to go on a wolf mission here, I think. A wolf mission. Because I don't think I can buy... Well, I mean, my gold is decent, but I want to avoid buying things if I can. I wish I could buy some leather material. But it seems like that's not on the menu, boys. I should buy a lost backpack, maybe. Because this is going to give me a better backpack. Back to the inventory. Let us unpack this. Here we have a scavenger's knapsack. So we got more space to work with, which is always nice. Yeah, maybe it's a wolf dive. Wolf dive. Are we ready? Close. Greenwood. Greenwood solos. Let's go. Let's go. PvE is no joke, guys. What did we learn there? We learned that pulling more mobs in is almost certain death. It's very hard to get away once there is a certain combination of monsters that you're fighting. If there's powerful ranged monsters, they'll harass you from distance. And then the melee guys also have jumping attacks, dashing attacks. It is very easy to die to PvE. Wouldn't it be nice to have status indicators that told you about your slow and poison debuffs that killed you? I think that there was also... It would be nice. It would be nice if there was an indicator, other than just kind of like some glowy feet or something like that. Also, I feel like I was slowed for an extra long time there. There was a bit of a glitch where I came out of some of the slowing effect. Like I came out of like the tar pool, but I was still slowed up. Or I was extra slow for extra long, and that was confusing. Okay, we're in 18 minutes. What is this thing? They added a bunch of stuff too. There's a bunch of extra stuff to check out. Like this thing. Maybe a shrine for another class. Ooh, is this King's Mint? I love King's Mint. It is. King's Mint. I also love the sound of that. If I had a pub, I would call it the King's Mint. I feel like that's like... You're playing along with like... pub naming conventions. But also, there's a little twist to it. Bunch of skellies. Those guys look tough. Any shield skellies there are. Should I go for it? Could be tough. Can I pull just one? Can I pull just one? Can I pull just the shield skelly? He's the guy I need for the quest. No, they all come. They all come. Can I stun them all? Stun lock them all, dash away. Okay, pretty good start there. Let's go invisible, get some more damage going. Stun lock them all. Oh yeah, guys. Guys. Short work, guys. That was a monster win. Monster dub. King's Mint sounds extremely refreshing. I agree. So those are the dudes hanging out in front of this cursed vault, which sounds interesting. Sounds dangerous, right? Sounds dangerous. Cursed vault. Not sure if I want to go in there alone. Burger is scouting the area. Totally. Burger is scouting the area. Cursed vault, guys. Probably glow moss. More rawhide leather scraps, which is important. Oops, I hit F again because I'm on dad autopilot. We just did one of these. Not sure if I want to go through it again. I think I'll pass on the dungeon for now. And my tortellini is gone, and now I'm sad. Aw. I mean, there's always the next tortellini, our cars. There's always the next one, buddy. Is that a wolf? Let's do it. Oh, another wolf right here, apparently. 2 wolves right here. 3 wolves right here. Oops, I wasn't keeping track of all the incoming attacks. Watch my stamina. Do a Q. Oops. Very easy to die to multiple PvE. Okay, I got lucky there. Got hit. Want to watch my HP because fighting can bring other players. So, we do a bandage. Whoa! Hello! Oh, I see. There's a player there I saw. I saw a player ability. Just trying to get some healing off. Trying to get rid of this guy. Okay, and then we're going to heal in this bush. They can no doubt hear me. There's a rogue just over these rocks. If I heal here, I'm going to do a big one. He can probably see me. He can no doubt hear that. Yeah, he's also drinking a potion. So he's close. He's probably behind the rock. He's probably scouting me. He's probably behind this rock. He's in Viz. I see him there. I see him. I can see his, like, predator glowing outline. There he goes. He can hear me in Viz. I missed him. We hit him here. We're hitting him. We're keeping him away from his abilities. Keeping him away from his abilities. We got him. We burst him down. We burst him down. We'll loot him up here. He's got darts. We didn't let him do the thing. He's got leather too. That's very nice. Worn swords. No gear really. Back in here to heal up again. Clippy, what are leftovers? I got castle extraction key and treasure room key. I don't know how to use. If you want to use them for content, I can give them to you, or we could team up and use them. Nice, Lightning MC. Nice. We'll consider that as the stream rolls on. Feel like I got a lot of stuff off that rogue. So. Waterfall. Coin. I only have 20 coins. Maybe we'll go bridge. We'll go bridge. Fight wolves. Oh, I have to loot these wolves, too. Was also the point here, right? Not putting weapons away before running is a bad idea. Ooh, look at all the leather. Yes, please. Yes, please. Very nice. That's the point of this mission. Even fancier leather. We're going to take these darts. Even though they are illegal. They are awarded illegally. We can sell them for gold. Rogue's got a leg up. I got a bunch of weird glitched items that you can sell for gold. And I'm going to do that before the hotfix. Hopefully they don't roll gold back again. So, good fight versus a rogue there. Feel like I won that because I kept stunning him out of his abilities. He was trying to do too many abilities that took too long, and I kept dealing him damage. That prevented him from hitting me. Are you in solos or threes blend? I'm currently in solos. Because we're just farming up. Well, actually, we're kind of doing where it's a hybrid run. It is a hybrid farm PvP run. But I feel good trying to get some extra leather out because crafting armor takes leather. More wolves here. Maybe I'll fight these wolves. Bit of a dangerous spot, but I'll do it. Got him. Very nice. Very nice. Weapons away. Okay, so we've got a backpack full of the materials that I was looking for. So we'll move to the exit. Pretty easy. Satisfying to loot up. Drop in, drop out. The game, I think, is made easier, if I could say easier. Just do this bandage to top up my health. When you're wearing at least common kit. Junk kit can be a real challenge. Hi again, I just got a nice roastable clip for Sunday, but it's a bit long. It's 1 minute 35. Is that acceptable length? Absolutely, buddy. Absolutely. Post it up, Badul. Also, welcome in, buddy. What the heck is this? Wolf mask. Whoa. Okay. Anything I should drop for the wolf mask? I can't drop my King's Mint, guys. I got a lot of flowers. Maybe these splintered bones. Yeah, wolf mask. Here we go. We're running. We're running. We're going to the bridge exit. We'll hop out of here. I really like how you can craft. Me too. I haven't submitted anything. I've barely been playing. It's no problem, Arcars. It's no problem. I hope you tune in, buddy. I hope you just tune in and watch with us. I see a dead goblin head there. So signs of life. This skelly shield guy is still chasing us. Bridge is down. I imagine... Yeah, someone's been through. Cool. Let's go. Two hands up it. Blinn could craft awesome old-timey signs. Sounds right up his alley. I forgot I had ice cream in the freezer, BRB. Yeah, I'll be hanging out. Excellent. Excellent, Arcars. Oh, we made it out. With the leather that we needed. I killed 8 monsters. I posted something in general chat, but I really hope we could get an official Blinn made King's Mint sign. Aw. I'll have to check that out in a bit. I'll check it out. Let's see. More leather. Got these toads. Toads are cute. I should sell these paralyzing darts. First things first. I'll sell the darts. I'll keep a stack, but I'll sell the darts. I feel like we're not supposed to have them. Lots of other scraps, which is good. Other materials for linen, which is good. Got the ear. King's Mint goes in the pile. Got some more vials, too. That saves money, which is also nice. And more field lilies. Okay, cool. Back to the city, and then back in the realm. Back to the city. Quests are done. Ready for turn-in. Nice. We got some iron bars for that. That's great. Defeat players. We'll take it. Defeat players. We'll take it. Collect bone dust. Great. Let's turn it in. I got bone dust. Great. That was useful. We're going to sell. Sell. Sell, sell, sell. Excellent. Buy. We want a couple more of these little vials. Good. I think I'll get a couple of the tattered bandages while we're at it. A couple of these. Which is good. Let's do some crafting here at the tailor. We'll do more of these rawhides. Nice. More of the rough linen. Nice. Nice to be efficient with our space here. Man, we got pots for days, eh? This is looking good. Okay. How about we check in with the weaponsmith? Night Singer blades. Using Blade Rush from cooldown, from stealth resets its cooldown. Interesting. Interesting. I'll buy that. Buy that for 140. Worn swords. Crafting. Bone Carver blades. Your sharpened blade also increases your... Yes. Night Singer blades. Right. Viper's Kiss. Poison buildup. I'm a fan of these swords. There are daggers. There are swords. For anyone just joining us now, the difference between these weapons is the swords have a blocking mechanic. You can block with these swords. The daggers don't have a defensive stance. You can't block with the daggers. You have to rely on dashing and stamina. So I like having the option to block, which is why you'll see me kind of prioritize sword items. The rogue has a perfect block ability, where if you time your block just before, if you go into defensive stance just before the attack comes in, you stop the combo, you stop the enemy's combo, and you get a bonus to your counterattack. So I like messing around with that ability. I'll put these weapons on. And then let's just top up our heals. Tattered bandages. We got heals for days, guys. Heals for days. Okay, this is going to be another PvP run. What's this here? This is a weapon upgrade crystal. So you also get these shards. Maybe I'll demo that here too. So another big part of the game is rarity with weapons really is beneficial. Like, your weapons do get a lot stronger as they increase in rarity. And there's a way you can kind of increase the rarity of things. Maybe I'll take off my chest here too. So check this out. You can get these shards, these crystals, and you can use these crystals to increase the rarity of items in your inventory. So I've got these minor armor crystals, so I should be able to use those on this chest piece. So let's go back to the city. Let's go to the Enchantress, I think it is. Right. So, gems, craft, disenchant. Maybe is it the crafting bench? One of these people lets you, maybe it's the armorer, upgrade. All right, so if we go to the city, we go to the armorer, we go to upgrade. Here's where we can use these crystals to improve the rarity of our weapons and armor, it looks like. So I took off my chest piece. I've got my Duskcrawler's Malice vest, and I want to upgrade this piece. So I choose this. I need light leather. I need iron bars. I need the chest piece, and I need these minor armor crystals, and I have 3 of them. So I meet the criteria. I've got the materials. Let's upgrade it. And now you can see we've improved this rarity. Very, very nice. We can also do what? We can also manage... Can I rotate this, please? No. You can also disenchant things that you don't need. So, for example, maybe I don't really care about this Executioner's Gaze helmet. Let's imagine I don't care about that. And I kind of don't. So, Executioner's Gaze, if I select this... No. If I disenchant it... Executioner's Gaze. Here it is. So this is the one in my inventory. It's uncommon. So I can disenchant it to get the crystals that you need for upgrading other things. So you can kind of shift the rarity around by disenchanting some items to re-enchant other items. Basically so you can kind of optimize your loadout and get the kit that you want, which I think is really, really cool. This might be something you can do in WoW, I'm not sure, but it's a mechanic that's new to me, and it's really exciting to be able to do this. So I will do this. I will disenchant this green helmet for warrior. And now I've got 2 armor crystals, and I've got some more leather, I think, which is really great. Let's see. Maybe also I can disenchant the last word. Yeah, maybe let's do this. See if I can upgrade. Let's see if I can upgrade one of my swords. So I will disenchant this one. The last word. So that's going to give me a minor weapon crystal, right? It's also going to give me iron bar and oak heartwood. So let's do that. We'll disenchant here. Now I have 2 of the minor weapon crystals, so I can go back to the armor and upgrade. And I want to upgrade the bone carver's blades. Yeah, my bone carver's blades. So I need one of those. I need the crystals, and I need iron bar. I've got it all. Let's do it. Awesome. So now, just like that, I've got uncommon swords. I've got an uncommon chess piece. Awesome. So back to my inventory. Let's put those pieces back on. And now we're feeling deadly, right? Now we're ready to go. Cool. Put another ring on, maybe. Should I do this ring? Sure. This rare ring. 5% bonus damage. Why not, right? We're hunting now, guys. We're hunting. Double check the inventory. I got my heals. Got my backup heals. Let's make sure we choose solos. You can disenchant in WoW, but it just gives you items for enchanting things. Awesome. Well, this seems like a really, really interesting and flexible system. Quick screen cap. And we're ready to go. Here we go. Juicing up. Let's do it. Let's hunt some players, guys. Let's hunt some players. A fun little tour, eh, of crafting. I learned that at the tail end of last weekend, and I was kind of bummed that I didn't spend more time figuring that out beforehand. Thanks, everyone, for being here, guys, on a Friday night. Playtest hype. Checking out some alternate game content. I appreciate it. I appreciate your time. It's nice to hang out. Who's playing Legacy right now? Let's engage with the audience. Who's playing Legacy right now? I am. Not me. Soon. Not yet. Start poll. Too full of tortellini. Clippy is very relaxed. Oh, that's nice, Clippy. I'm glad to hear it. Let's unpin Clippy's shoutout message. No problemo, dude. Thank you for entertaining me while I'm still recovering from my cold. Yeah. It sounded like you got good, eh, Two Hands? I'm glad you didn't get sick while you were traveling. I'm glad it sounded like after you were back and things were a little more settled, that you were just kind of back in your normal job routine, less on the road. It always sucks when you're sick and traveling, right? That's never fun. That's never fun. Is it an open alpha, or do you need an invite to try it? Lana asks, just as I unpin Clippy's message. I'm so sorry. It's time for the vape. Nice. And all the board members and Clippy too. There you go. Clippy's the GOAT. Lana, Clippy just got you the playtest sign up information. All you gotta do is go to the site and just fill in a single form field. That's all you gotta do. No signups or codes required. Nice. Nice, nice. The matchmaking for solos, they warned us, would take a little bit longer than for trios. Which is understandable. Which is understandable. But my patience will wear thin at 3 minutes and 30 seconds, at which point we will reboot the client and try again. Look at the bone. Look at the bones on like the hilt of the swords. They are bone swords. That's so cool. I get it now. They're like femurs. They're like sharpened femurs from like an ogre or something. I guess an ogre's femur would be a lot bigger than that. Maybe they're like sharpened femurs from some weird... I was going to say lizard, but lizards have like hollow bones, right? Ugh. A bone sword? An actual bone sword in real life? Can you imagine? Be really, really creepy, wouldn't it? Be very creepy. I can see why people think I'm a bot. Especially when you say things like that, Clippy. I feel like that's what bots would say no matter what. Because I am human. I am a human. Yeah, you got sick on the second half of your Norway road trip. We were so sick. I had to pop so many meds while driving the 2K, the 2,000 kilometer long road back home. Wow. The forum is asking for a referral code. Anyone got one that they want me to use? A referral code? No, I do not have one. Thanks for asking, though. Of course I have emotions. Just when I think that, like, Ham is somewhere else, he pops back in with a classic Ham comment, right? Lana, no worries. 420 matchmaking is too long. And I don't think I can... Oh, I can cancel. Let's just do a quick reboot of the client. Quick client reboot. Love you, Ham. Are you playing Legacy tonight, Ham? Are you feeling this game? What are you saying? I really like your chill cleric vibes, buddy. You got chill cleric vibes. Log in. I'm still feeling some sweaty solo PvP, but... yeah, I'll likely hop on shortly. Tarkov-style match times. To cleric outside the map, says Ham. Greenwood solos. Check the inventory. Looking good. Feeling strong. Clippy is... Clippy wasn't sure what window they were in. Okay, we're in. We didn't fall out of the map. We've got uncommon swords, an uncommon chest. I get bonus damage coming out of stealth. My stealth duration is increased thanks to my visage here, thanks to my headpiece. My sharpened blade also increases my sword's charged attack damage and causes it to mark all targets hit. So, that is, there are light attacks, right? Light attacks like this. But you also have charged attacks. If you click and hold. So it sounds like that is another tool in my tool belt. This is a fresh map. You can see by the 29 minutes. Fresh map, 29 minutes. Oh. That wolf is fighting something. Maybe fighting mobs. The PvE fights each other in the map, which I think is hilarious. I love that about this. Mobs killing mobs, eh? Love to see it. Mobs killing mobs. Look at now the wolves are coming in. Look at this, guys. Those wolves are gonna eat that archer for breakfast. That's a dusty breakfast. Where are they going now? They're going back to the spawn, I guess. Shield boy. This is like free mats, right? I'm just waiting here. Look at the shield. Shield tech. Shield's OP, guys. Shield's OP. Can one... No, the wolves got this guy for sure, right? Whoa, that is awesome. I love it. It's a living world. And like the different like enemies don't like each other. I love that. But this shield skelly is holding it down. Not doing a lot of damage in return. Here comes an attack. There it is. Big attack. Soften up those wolves. Okay. Guy's dead. Let's go stealth. Charge attack. Wow. Big damage, guys. Big damage. What the heck was that? Trying to wait for the attack. Blocked him. Oh, he hit 1 for 2. Perfect block? Perfect block. We got him. I love how responsive the blocking is. I love it. We got some meat. But I don't know how to cook, so I'm going to leave it for now. I heard something, maybe? Not sure what I heard. We'll do a small bandage. Okay, good. Full health. Always want to be as close to full HP as possible. If possible. Timmy Tomil Tonthi. It's a great name. I wanted to make sure I tried to sound that correctly. Okay. We're hunting, dudes. We're in a pretty high traffic part of the map already. We're down here by the waterfall exit. Even though we can't see it, we know there is a waterfall exit here. Although it is still pretty early in the map, so I don't imagine we'll have many people going for the exit just yet. More wolves. Wolves are great early drop because the leather is so important for crafting armor. Go in Viz. We're just gonna try to stun lock this guy. Nope, he attacked through it. Very dangerous. You can't just spam attack. Doesn't work. You gotta be thoughtful. Do the little pot. Just a little pot, guys. Oops, that was the wrong... that was another dad hangover. I hit number 1 to go back to my shield and mace guys. That's a dad hangover. Amazing the habits you develop. Teleport to my dagger. Big charge attack. Blocking. 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 Perfect block. We got him. Perfect block is so satisfying. Can I sell these? I can. I don't really care about the teeth right now. Got my dagger back. Dagger. So when you throw the dagger and you mark the target, you can hit number 3 again to teleport behind them. It's a pretty wild ability. Pretty wild rogue ability. Perfect block. We got him. The monsters, guys. It's getting easier to fight monsters. I was getting chomped out by wolves last weekend. So we're making good progress. Trying to manage our sound. Yeah, they must have taken the jump sound away. I like to think that someone on the team saw my VOD and heard me say, I don't like how you make a sound every time that you jump. I'm just going to go ahead and think. My hubris has allowed me to think that perhaps I had something to do with that change. I'll harvest this tree. It's a bit in the open, but I'll do it. I wonder what happens when you try to teleport to someone who has their back against the wall. Yeah, that's a good question, Bren. You probably just get spat out, popped out somewhere. I imagine. But it's a very good question. A couple of loose items here. Oh, a wolf mask. Curious. Seems like the sound has a small % chance of playing now. Yes. So it's not like... Not guaranteed no sound. Yeah, it's like a random roll. That's cool, right? That's cool. So there's like an element of RNG to it. I think I hear rolling thunder. And they did improve a lot of the... What's it called? Levering? What's it called when you like... When you climb up on a ledge? There's a certain word for it. They said they improved that in the patch notes as well. Watch for fall damage here. Another item I can take. I'll drop this one. I'll keep this one. Okay, this is a PvP round. But I am kind of staying to the edge of the map a little bit because I don't want to get third-partied if I can avoid it. Mantling. Oh, I hear a wolf. Mantling. Thank you. Lucky I caught him with the attack there. Kind of hard to see down here. I'm just going to spam through this. Blocking. Sometimes they attack twice, sometimes they attack once. So using the block, even though the rogue's block is weak, the 3 charges you have sometimes are more than enough. Edging? It's called gooning. Oh. I can hear someone taking a potion, fighting a wolf. They can probably hear me moving. A hunter, maybe? Is it more mobs on mobs? Edging. Yeah, more mobs on mobs. The wolf is dead. They see me now. Trying to deal damage to this guy as fast as I can. Nice. This guy's marked. I can't break him with a big attack. No, the shield is too strong. We just have to wait for him to put the shield away. And now we open up on him. Oops. I tried to block that, but I couldn't. Dashing seems to be a little more responsive than blocking sometimes. It's good to keep that in mind. Dash, dash. Nice. And then you can always dash attack back in. I'll show that in a second here. That's a really, really useful thing I've learned about Rogue. Put it away, buddy. Put it away. Come on now. Come on now. You can do it. Put it away. Okay. So, the Rogue... I'm just going to heal up before I demo it, just in case someone shows up. Do a nice bandage. So the Rogue, because the Rogue only has 3 blocking charges, the Rogue relies a lot on stamina to dodge out of the way of attacks. White leather is very nice. So I can dodge once, or you can dodge twice. 1, 2. And that second dodge, you actually go a lot further distance. So the double dodge on Rogue is really useful. But on top of that, if you attack, regular attack, after dodging, you do another kind of dash attack. So watch how far I can go. If I dodge, dodge, attack. It's a very good way to catch up to kiting players. Dodge, dodge, attack. You cover a lot of ground. Hello. Ham Salad says patch incoming. Yeah, because they gave the rogues a bunch of poison darts that they weren't supposed to get. So I get that. I hope I don't get kicked out. Maybe I'll just go to the wagon. Go to the wagon. See if we see anyone on the way. That way we're prepped for the hot fix here. Because the devs made a goof. They goofed a little bit, guys. Teleport. Big attack. Blocking. Blocking. Perfect block. Nice. Ooh, the leather is so nice. Okay, I'll take a tooth. Fine. I'll take a tooth. Leather is so nice. For upgrading especially. Yeah, I guess you need... That makes sense. You need uncommon materials to craft or upgrade to the uncommon rarity of weapons and armor. Which makes sense. So anytime you get a chance to see or grab the uncommon materials, very helpful. Love him to pieces. Streamer moment for sure. Lamau, Blend just misread our combo so hard. They said on Discord that they are going to fix 2 critical things. Yes. He lacks critical information. So, wait, did you... So it sounds like there will be a patch sometime, but not right now, is what it sounds like. Not right now. So I have time to continue hunting players. Which is what I will do. I hope I'm rereading this correctly. Do a bandage. We are working on a hotfix patch sometime soon. Okay. So we're going to resume our regularly scheduled PvP hunt then. We're back in PvP mode. Thanks, guys. Hi, Larrybird, by the way. How are ya? Good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday. Did you have dinner yet, Larrybird? Arkar's had some tortellini. He's currently in food coma mode. Having a vape for dessert, if I'm not mistaken. 2 hands. 2 hands. Well, it's late for 2 hands. We're lucky 2 hands is still with us, to be honest. Ham salad. I don't know if Ham has eaten. But Ham, it sounds like, is going to drop in sometime soon. Which could be interesting. Not sure what Lightning MC is up to. Probably also playing. Lightning MC loves this game. I made goulash for lunch for my visitors. Nice. Man, you got goulash coming out of your ears, buddy. Coming out of your ears. Look, I learned to identify birchwood thanks to Lyrebird's video. You look for the trees that are orange. Like, that could be a birchwood over there. Lyrebird made a YouTube video about how to identify birchwood. It looks like there might be 2 in this location. Look. Harvest. Very nice. This game gave me the Valheim itch again. Deanan says, I gave it a go, but it only ran at like 20 FPS, hoping once they're feature complete, they can optimize it to run on the deck. Sure. That makes sense. Those guys look scary. I don't want those guys. Steam Deck. Yeah, I can imagine it's a challenge for Steam Deck. I've been grinding the Spectral Knight so friggin' hard. I'm so glad they finally footage to make a vid about him. Oh, awesome. That's great. A lot of interest in that boss, I think. And they also just released the Banshee too, right? They also just released a Banshee for Ruins. It was kind of like a stealth patch, wasn't it? They didn't really mention it, or did they mention it? People just started dying to Banshee. We're just listening. I like to go carefully in this part of the map. I like to go carefully. Let's go through here. We'll be a little bit brave. Sparky Cowbot died of the Banshee on the kill feed the same round I got the Spectral Knight kill. Awesome. Thanks, Clippy. Yes, for anyone having issues playing on PC, playing Legacy, there is a new DLSS setting, and I'm running on Ultra Performance. I'm also running windowed full screen, which has really helped the frame rate. Made it playable. I'm just kind of hanging around what I imagine are highly trafficked parts of the map. This concerns me greatly. Look at the lines of sight, right? Lack of cover. Mobs I have to fight and kill. A lot of sound. Verticality. I'm not going to go that way. Making a choice to not go that way. Let's go to the wagon. Let's see what happens. We'll go to the wagon. We've got 14 minutes. I just noticed the devs are loving this charge across the arena mechanic for the bosses. Right. And Dad, I have not seen the Spectral Knight, so I'm not familiar. I'll have to watch Labyrinth's video, right? Water looks good, hey? Water looks good. I mean, the environment looks good. Dare I say. Things are looking good. Things are looking good. I like to take screen caps intermittently. Going for the wagon. We're going for the common extract. Aw, Deanan has upgraded your membership to senior. Senior executive member? Oh, buddy. Rare air. Thank you so much, my friend, for supporting the channel. That's awesome, buddy. That's awesome. We used to talk about when there was a new executive, we would talk about expanding the executive washroom. But the seniors, I get to wax on about a fantasy I have about a smoking lounge. A penthouse smoking lounge. For you, me, and the other, like, 8 senior executives. We're up there. We got jackets. We got cold drinks. We got ice. We got, you know, those really heavy, wide glasses. Some nice brown liquor. Cigars. A walk-in humidor. Rolling tobacco. A cabinet full of fresh vapes for anyone who prefers that. All up there in the senior executive smoking lounge. Deanan, thank you so much for your support, buddy. And for hanging out all this time. You've been hanging out for a good long time. It's always great to see you. Deanan's got a new job now, right, guys? Deanan's maybe Deanan's got a little more disposable income now that he's gainfully employed. It's making sense now. It's making sense. Hookahs. Ooh, that's a good call, Arcars. My wife and I used to go for hookah pipe. There's a couple of good spots in Toronto. Toronto's so dang multicultural. They got everything. They got, like, incredible Vietnamese food. Right? They got, like, Russian saunas. They've got hookahs. Hookahs. Hookahs? Hookahs? You gotta be careful how I say that. I feel like. You stopped calling him Ranger Deanan. Yes. Because I realized that Dean is much more than a simple ranger. Hookahs? Hookahs. Love a good hookah. My smoking jacket is a nice phthalo green. How do you pronounce that? Phthalo green? Ooh, that's a nice vision. My best friend growing up had a winter coat, and he said that the winter coat, the official name of the color was peanish. It was like an olive green, but he's like, no guys, it's peanish. It's a peanish green coat. Kind of like a hookah. Kind of like... Mr. Fisher's here. Mr. Fisher, it is definitely past your bedtime, buddy. Did you get some sleep last night? I heard something. Mr. Fisher, was it you who had the branch quietly rapping against the wall of your apartment? We are coming up on a communal exit. I do have to be careful. Look at these bows. These bows are worth a pretty penny. I think I'm going to drop... Ooh, that's also worth a lot, though. That's like a whole backpack. I'll drop this. I'll drop this. I'll drop this. I'll move this here. I'll pick this back up. And I'll grab one of these bows to sell. Because 40 gold, I needs it. Peanish. What, the coat? A what coat? I sure did. Thought about your when knocking on my wall. Excellent. At least that probably made it a bit less scary. The North Tower. Some good loot in there. But I'm in the mind. I'm in the mood to extract. It's Friday. I'm having a nice red wine. I'm having red wine. Maybe not a nice one. Just a red wine. Classic Bob Ross color. Aw, phthalo green. Speaking of, haven't mentioned it yet, but as we know, time flies, and the 20th board meeting will come sooner than later. The 20th board meeting. Another quick screen cap here. And when that happens, we'll do another art stream. Another Bob Ross inspired art stream on a Monday. The 20th board meeting. Just to put that out there. Just so I'm on the record saying it. Return to town. A good round there. Didn't see any players. Red wine is less than green spices. I guess. I like a red wine. Let us get ready here. Let us get sorted. Things we're going to sell go here. The things we sell go here. Other craftables go here. We got the glow bugs. We got these things. 10 pairs. No, that's the max stack. So we'll just sell the rest of these pairs here. Feeling good about the materials, guys. Got a lot of birch wood. You refine these to make the birch heartwood, which is very useful, very powerful, good for making higher quality weapons. Having the extra light leather is also really good. This armor fragment, I think you can disenchant this armor fragment. I think that's what it's for. Let's experiment. Let's go to the city. Let's make sure we got our sellables sorted first. Sellables first, and we'll go to the city. Okay. To the city. First things first, we sell. We sell these things. A lot of goodies. A lot of goodies there. Good. Now, we disenchant. Enchantress. Disenchant. Can I disenchant the armor fragment? I can. It gives me an iron bar. Interesting. There might be a better use for the armor fragment. I'm not sure. But for now, I'll take an iron bar. Tailor. Let's make... What are we going to make here? What are we going to make? Maybe let's do the weaponsmith. Craft. Birch heartwood. We can make 3 more of these. Can I? 2 of these? 1 of these? That's weird. Doesn't seem to want me to make any more of those things, which is a bit strange. Craft. Huh. That's cool. Oh, maybe it happened already. It happened. It just didn't update in the UI. Weaponsmith, craft, and let's also make a oak heartwood. Craft that. Okay, so that worked. So I've got lots of materials here. A lot of nice materials. More room for the leather, too, which is good. Used for upgrading. I see. Thanks, Bren. So maybe that was a bit of a misuse there. But that's okay. We're learning. Lots of nice rawhide leather. Let's see if I can make better pants. Right now I'm wearing brown pants, guys. Junk pants. Get me out of these junk pants. Let's see. Armorer. Craft. What pants can I make? Any pants will do. Dunestalker's foot guards. Sure. What is required? Rawhide leather, rough linen. Yes. Change my shorts like a big boy. Change my shorts. Adventure. So, definitely feeling better. Doing raids with stronger equipment. And I didn't really crack that until this playtest. I too am busy enjoying the fact that it's weekend to sleep. Yes. Back to the city. Alchemist. We'll buy 2 more of these minor potions. We'll buy 2 of these tattered bandages. And just like that, we're ready to drop back in for more PvP. Just like that. Jumping potion. Stamina potion. Maybe we'll bring a stamina potion. Why not? Why not? If we hear someone, maybe we'll pop the stamina potion. Maybe that'll give us an advantage in combat. Let's find out. Sleep is for the weak. No, sleep is for everyone. Everyone needs sleep. Sleep is fantastic. Sleep is fantastic. Are we ready? Greenwood, solos. Let's go. This is the law of Denmark. Every weekend has to be amazing, LOL. That's great. What kind of wine are you enjoying? A red wine. What kind of grape is it? Is it a Rioja? Is it a Baco Noir? What kind of wine do you like? I love how instant the game starts when the queue pops. Yeah, totally. Sleep isn't for elves, though, says Deanon. Fair enough. Who am I to tell an elf what to do? The older I get, the more I love sleep. Yes, Arkars. The weak. Man, the W emote is doing work. The W emote was the right choice, I think. The weak. Where's Badul? Where's Badul when you need him? Ah, personally vibing with his Infandel. Nice. Moscato superiority, says Deanon. Oh, I need to talk about this story since we are talking about wines and grapes. Okay. We're all ears, 2 hands. We're all ears. Or all eyes, I guess, in the case of chat. We're all eyes. While I drop in, fresh map, fresh round. Let's just harvest up here while 2 hands prepares his story. Badul was in the water cooler, but he took off maybe 45 minutes ago. It's probably late. It's probably late. Or he's probably got... Uh-oh, I'm kind of stuck harvesting. Oh. A twofer. A twofer. Forget why he said he was leaving. It's just because it's Friday night. You live in France, right? You got other people to go kiss on the mouth. That's what French people do all weekend long. They just go out and they meet up and they kiss each other on the mouth. So power to you. An apple. You know we love apples around here, guys. You know we're giant fans of apples. Outside chest. Armor that I can't use. We'll leave it be. Where are we going here? Let's go north and then east. Go north and then east. In my youth, says 2 hands, I worked at a state-owned liquor store that has a monopoly on all hard liquor. So it's kind of like Canada. Canada, there, you know, we've got the LCBO, right? And like that's the only place you can go to buy hard liquor for the most part. During the summers and winters while at university. Okay, so while 2 hands was at uni, he had a job in the summers and winters working at a state-owned liquor store. So I'm sure you saw all sorts of different folks saunter in, right? All sorts of different folks. Didn't the lore say on a podcast? It's the whole... I don't want to say the wrong name of the podcast. It was Soma's podcast. Soma and Jay and Spud. The lore was there. The lore said that his dad used to own a liquor store, and when his dad passed away, he took over running that liquor store, and he saw all sorts of different folks come through. Okay. Just also listening as we go here. Looking and listening. The darkest hour. Thank you. The darkest hour. Arcane Armor, I think, does the Hold the Line, right? He has the Hold the Line podcast with So Bad. I think with Ken, I need to do better on my content consumption. I do watch, but I don't... There's only so much space in the old noodle, and I'd rather save the bandwidth for dear channel executives, if you know what I mean. Okay, so 2 hands. Oh. I hear someone here. Player here. Sorry, chat. We heard them. Up top. Want to minimize movement. He's bandaging. He heard my jump for sure. He's probably in the house. He's there in the house. Let's go invis. Ready? Invis. It's a warrior. Can we catch up? Whoa! Dodge, dodge. Back for the attack. Dodge, dodge. Back for the attack. Gotta watch the stamina. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble here. This guy knows how to play. Invis. He got me. Very, very good warrior. So he ran from the invis. Hook hands. And just like that, guys. Every class is powerful. Every class is powerful if you know how to play. So GG to this guy. I think I ran too long on my invis. He made a lot of space. And then he was just a little bit faster than me on the attacks. So I was stunned out of my attack patterns. I didn't do my spacing or my abilities very well there. We met a gamer. No, that's what I want to see. I love to see it. 2 hands. I was attending the floor, helping people with questions and orders. Right. Like, excuse me, sir, where is the most inexpensive whiskey that you offer? Where's the cheapest liquor, please? And 2 hands is like, right here on aisle 2. Then an old man approached me and needed help picking out a wine. He explained that he was going to hold a dinner and needed help. Okay. I asked him about what kind of food he was going to serve and suggested 3 wines for him. 1 white, 1 red, and 1 dessert wine. I also explained the tasting notes and character of the wine. Alright, so white wine for like maybe pasta or fish if there's an earlier course. Red wine for a meat course. And then maybe like a nice ice wine, a sweet wine for dessert. Right? Standard arc. Wait, did we have any gear on? Yeah, I had some green gear on. That guy was not geared. So that was a good demonstration of how you don't need to be geared necessarily. You can just play well and beat someone who has gear. Big damage from the warrior. Big damage from the axe. We'll head back to the city and keep crafting while 2 hands finishes his story. So, he was attending the floor. An old man comes up, says he's having a dinner. I need some help picking out a wine. 2 hands says, yes, I've got what kind of food, and he makes recommendations for 3 different wines based on the food, a white, a red, a dessert wine. I casually mentioned that the red wine had a note of pears, and the man suddenly got flustered, and he told me off that he couldn't have any wine with pears in it because he was allergic. I was flabbergasted. I had to explain to him that there's no pears in the wine. It's just that there's notes of pear from the grapes. Uh-huh. I mean, people with allergies, rightfully so, should be concerned, right? Should be concerned. The dusk crawlers that increase the stealth duration for me, this is my jam. The dusk crawlers, this is why we were looting up, guys. We were crafting up so that when the time came to recraft, we got the mats, we can just jump right back into it. I like these shoulder guards. We craft. I like the dune stalkers, dust crawlers. Yes, this one. We craft. Okay. And just like that, we've got... Ooh, I don't think I've got enough of those. Maybe we can make some more rawhide leather. Craft rawhide. Yes, we can. We can craft some more leather. Craft that. We're still waiting for 2 hands to finish the story. No, here we are. I was flabbergasted. I had to explain to him that there's no pears in the wine. It's just that there are hints of pear, notes of pear from the grapes. He refused to listen to me. So I had to call my manager, and we had to convince him for 10 minutes that there was no pears. Imagine the Swedish. Imagine they're just trying their darndest in Swedish, right? To convince this guy, what's the Swedish word for pear? That was one of the most tame stories from the liquor store, but it's still hilarious. Yeah, I guess as far as liquor stores go, that's like top quartile of like easy encounters. That an old man who's looking for wine recommendations for dinner is upset that there's maybe pears in the wine. and the fact that you had to call your manager and kind of like calmly explain for 10 minutes that there is in fact no pears in the wine. Dude, that's nothing. Dare I say, don't even worry about it. Let's also craft some bone swords. Let's craft some bone swords. Don't even worry about it. Bone carver blades. Your sharpened blade increases your charge attack damage. Yes. Copper bar, birch heartwood. Let's do it. Okay. So just like that, we're back in business, guys. Gear is back on the menu, boys. Because we've got the mats. Look at this. We're back to a common kit. What more could you ask for? 10 minutes is a really long time to explain this. There wasn't an ingredient list or something. I'm sure the old man, even if there was an ingredient, it's like, but the guy said pears, and I'm allergic to pears, don't you know? And the clerk said pears. And I'm still chuckling in my head, trying to imagine what the Swedish conversation sounded like. Sometimes I hear myself, I'll like be time-stamping a video and I'll hear the words that I use, and I'll think like, man, it must be so hard for non-native English speakers to make heads or tails out of all my slurring, out of all my slang, all my mumbling. Can I upgrade? I don't think I can. I don't have any of the upgrade crystals, I don't think. Evening all. Azens. Good evening. Azens is here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Azens started a new job, a career, using AutoCAD. Was today your first day, Azens? Was today your first day? If so, how did it go? 2 hands. Yes, the ingredients. Grapes. But he couldn't understand what notes of meant. I think some sort of pear included somehow, because how a grape can taste like a pear, according to him. Honestly, not to diminish, the story in any way, but people who are allergic to things rightfully need to look out for allergies, right? People die at Disney World because, you go on vacation, you ask the waiter, hey, is there any shellfish in this? And the waiter's like, no. And you're like, great. The waiter said no, and this is a restaurant known for being able to manage allergens. And then they eat the dish, and the wife dies, right? And the wife is a doctor. So, people who have allergies rightfully should ask about the allergies, I think. On the job, not making fun, LOL. On the job, awesome. Great memory. I feel frustrated just hearing this story. It's true. Okay, Greenwood solos. I'm having fun playing 1v1s. It's less scary playing 1v squads. You heard it here first, folks. Blinn says Disney hates doctors. And then you get nothing because you signed up for Disney Plus. Exactly, Arcars. Because you clicked a checkbox on a streaming service, and because of that, you're not allowed to have any sort of legal action. Just the best lawyers in the world, right? Just the best absolute shithead lawyers that prevent you from getting some sort of compensation because a restaurant... I shouldn't say anything. Just in case, right? Just in case. Allegedly. This is all alleged, right? I'm joking. This is all one big joke. Haha, nothing bad ever happens at Disney. Disney's fantastic. I love what they've done with the Star Wars franchise, guys. As soon as Disney acquired Star Wars, I was like, this is just going to go through the roof, and it has, right? It's been nothing but dubs for Disney. For all of their properties. For Marvel, for Star Wars. Everything they touch is just infallible. And the parks are amazing. Well worth, there's a rogue right here. Well worth the money. He sees me, he's going invis. We're playing a game, guys. I see him here. I can see his little invis lines. We'll go for the dagger shot. We'll see where he's at. Dagger shot. I missed him. We got him. Dash him back in. He tried blocking, which is pretty cool. He tried blocking. Oh, I hit him through the invis, though. I hit him through the invis. I hit him. He's blocking. I blocked him. Ha-ha! Excellent. He was blocking. The rogue was blocking. GG to that guy. I'll take your ear, mister. And junk. Thank you. Pet peeve when I'm not recording. Pet peeve. Really good block attempts from that rogue. Blinn just saw the gun in his head when it comes to Disney. Yeah, it's true. Oh, absolutely, Blinn. It was funny that we had to convince him there was no pears in the wine. Heck, I forgot the funniest part. After like 20 minutes of discussion, he chose another wine. Well, it's better to be safe than sorry, right? What do you have to gain from a wine versus what do you have to lose from the wrong wine with pears in it? Also, I've never heard of an allergy to pears. I've never heard of that. But what do I know? So that was a pretty good early rogue fight. It's because I dropped into the map. We're like halfway through the map. So paying attention to the time you have left is really important. Because it can suggest where people may or may not be. Let's see the map here. Maybe I'll hang out here for a second or two. Pretty good line of sight. Don't worry, Blinn, they're really apparent. Ooh, I heard a sound. Sound travels. I heard a sound. Ham, can I ask, what are really apparent? Sorry, I kind of like... My mind is going... I hear rustling? I'm not sure what I hear. A pear allergy. Thank you. Sometimes it's like stringer brain. Like you finish your thought, but then you absolutely like forget what you just said. Because you're trying to talk to a room full of people and have some semblance of performance in a video game. Good line of sight. Where are we at here? I imagine this is like this. Isn't it just so nice looking? Ugh. Makes me sick. Makes me sick. Take screen caps. Screen caps are useful. For thumbnails, etc. Keep hearing sounds. The sounds carry a surprising distance. I'm not sure what I hear. There could be mobs. It's actually... He actually got you. You should end stream. The only good thing that came out of Disney Star Wars was Andor. I love that show. I cannot... Oh my goodness, yes. Andor was like... Was just a complete outlier, right? Was just a phenomenal... I was like waiting. I kind of felt sad after the first like 2 episodes. I was like, oh my goodness, this is such a good show. And I was like sad because I felt like they was just going to get ruined at any moment. But then to my great surprise, the whole thing was incredible the whole way through. And I was like, well, when it was done, I was like, that was probably the best piece of television I've seen since like early seasons of Game of Thrones. Completely surprising. Uh-oh. I'm just trying to spam through here. Okay, I did. So noisy. The Mandalorian was good. Fight me. The first season, sure. The first season, sure. Mandalorian was good. A couple of weird episodes. Oh, missed him. Maybe hit him. Oops. But for the most part, the first season of Mando was good. I agree. Blocking? Oh, the perfect block, guys. The perfect block. Wolves are tanky. We need these materials to make sure we have a decent amount of loot. Oh, what? Andor, you said? I'll check that out. Oh, yes. Joe G, if you haven't seen it, buddy, get ready. It is phenomenal. What's this up here? Nothing. 11 minutes left. I assume that, like, lightning, that red lightning wound icon is my amount of hemorrhage. I think because the wolves will stack hemorrhage on you if they hit you a bunch of times. You get stacked for hemorrhage. Maybe the more hemorrhage you have, the more damage over time you take from bleed damage, which makes sense. A little bit exposed here. Let's use my dagger shot to drop this hanging bag. Look at the sky. The sky is freaking out. We'll check this open here. Few things. I'm missing a backpack. Disease cure, armor potion. We'll take that. Take an armor potion. Hot take, Mando Season 1 was only good because it's somewhat competent stretch of horrible movies and shows. Because it was somewhat competent stretch of horrible movies and shows. I'm going to stay out of that one. I'm going to stay out of it. Choose my battles, guys. Maybe I'll hang it around the waterfall. See, we're getting later map. We'll see if anyone comes by the waterfall. Paper. Bit of high ground here, too. Man, the verticality, right? Just absolutely wicked. Scary boys up here. Not sure if I want to fight the scary boys, to be honest. A lot of mobs around. My view distance is pretty good. A lot of living mobs. So one thing about the solos is that it's a lot harder to clear. So a lot of these points of interest that would otherwise be a target for trios, in solos, it's a lot harder to fight mobs. So it's less likely that you're going to find players in these, like, upper regions. We'll go to the waterfalls. I think people are more hyped for it due to the poor media star was associated with WoW before, after, but fine as a standalone show. Kind of missed that. We'll go down the steps. Down the steps to... Oh, it's interesting how the compass stops working sometimes. Maybe that means there's an update. The last time my compass stopped working, there was an update, and I lost all my gold pieces. So I'm a little bit nervous about that. Not gonna lie. A little nervous. Compass is a known bug. Cool. Thank you, Clippy. Can we take a quick break here, guys, to do claps in the chat for Clippy? I want to do claps in the chat for Clippy because Clippy has been working so hard over these last string of streams. We've kind of stepped it up for this legacy stuff. Thank you so much, Clippy. Truly a fantastic mod. Fantastic friend. And I'm going to just take a second to say thank you. Everyone loves Clippy. Because Clippy... Uh-oh. Is so great. Clippy's the GOAT, in fact, right? We're dodging. We're attacking. We're attacking. We're dodging. We're out of range. We got a big shield boy. Dashing back in. Dodging, dodging, dashing. Getting better at that. Blocking the shield strike. Nice. Uh-oh. Dodging, dodging, dashing. Yeah, sometimes you lose frames on the dash, which is a little bit annoying. Ooh, and the block stuns me. So, gotta be careful about that. That's a big, heavy attack. Big, heavy attack. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. He's got hemorrhage damage, right? He's got hemorrhage damage. Interesting to see. Yes, Clippy, we stan. Absolutely. Thanks, guys. I say it often, but I don't say it enough. I say it often, but I don't say it enough is how I feel. Look at the claps. Look, we love Clipster. Thank you, everyone. We stand Clippy. Thank you. guys. Yes, 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 Rat. Rat King. Clippy's the king rat. Let's do these wolves. Then we'll extract. Bad news. I'm on my last glass of wine, and then I'm empty. That is bad news. Oh, I thought I could block that, but I could not. Big attack. Okay. Very noisy. Maybe cheese sampling stream when? Yeah. Good question. It's 3:12 a.m., so maybe sleeping wouldn't be a bad idea. Mr. Fisher? Yes, I concur. I wholeheartedly agree. Oh, I missed. Dash. Attack, dash. Attack, dash. Blocking. Oh, the perfect block. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, the bag's over here. Yes, the extract that requires copper is 24 seconds. That's a long time. Some nervous moments. I felt it too. Oh, hi, Wolf Tactical. Lurk, buddy. Wolf is here. I'm fighting wolves. How was your week, man? I know you're lurking, but I can still ask questions. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Oh, got knocked off my ability there. Well, you can attack from block, which is cool. Sometimes they don't attack when you think they would, but I'm not complaining. Mr. Fisher, don't forget to drink water before. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's do one more of these bandies. And we'll beat up these wolves, and then we'll call it a raid. Very well. Family and I caught the cold, so just been recovering. Aw. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Oops. Dodge, dodge. Try to stun this out. Dodge, dodge. Yikes, you can take damage so easily. Oop. I'm gonna go number 2 there. Taking a lot of damage from those guys. So we'll use a big old bandage. Always good to heal in the shrubs, in my opinion. Use a bandage. I'm not gonna worry too much about healing all the way up. Could bite me in the butt. Maybe I should. Maybe I should, because I've got the heals, and I've got so many heals in my stash, and I'm close to the extract. Weapons away. Thought I maybe heard something. Hydration check. Thanks. Will do after this extract here. Then maybe another quick bathroom break, and I'll come back and I'll slam some water myself. Okay, got the hides back. Interesting. We got the hides back. Take a screen cap here. Okay. Bathroom break. Hydration. More PvP. We'll see if Ham Salad is online. Maybe anyone else. We shall see. BRB. Okay. Hydration check. Nice. I think we should drop into some squads. 1v squads will be fun. We'll do a bit of hunting. We'll see if we can do some third partying. I feel like that'll be fun and exciting. Kind of in the mood. Sell these things. This big old backpack here, I'm going to move into a better spot in the stash. Let me sell this paper too. Move this backpack over here. I've got all this warrior kit. Should I do a warrior round first, and then we'll do some squads? Maybe I'll do the squad hunting first. I'll lose this kit, and then we'll play some warrior. How's that sound? He's doing something. I was emptying my bladder, if you really want to know. City. Sell. Sell these things, please. Excellent. I saw I had quests. Defeat players. Excellent. Ooh. I need one more. One more of those. I need a few more tattered bandages, maybe? Tailor. Buy tattered bandage. Buy, buy, buy. And then... Alchemist. A couple of minor pots. We'll buy them. Okay. Adventure. Inventory. So I've got my minor heals. And I've got my more significant heals down here. Or just in case. Since we are going to go fight squads, maybe I won't bring a ton of extra heals. Just so I don't lose too much. I'll be calling it a night. Good luck with the stream, Blinn. And good night to Clippy and all the board members. Two hands. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. It's always good to see you. Have a good rest. Have a good night. Thanks for the stories. Gotta get used to you randomly saying Tailor. Tailor. Oh, Despicable Tailor. Right, a bit triggering, right? I understand. I understand. I get it now. Okay. I'm not gonna wear any gear other than what I've got going. Because we're gonna play versus squads. Solo versus squads. Make sure I'm recording because pet peeve. Yeah, 10-15 minutes ago, Blinn mentioned a concern of him not expressed as such that non-native English speakers might have trouble understanding his slang and references. It's true. I do mumble and speak fast. Good night, two hands. Again. Greenwood, let's play. Let's play. Do you get airplane ears every time he says, Taylor? Hey, Taylor? I should just start saying random names. Ryan? Hey, Matt? Hey, Yusuf? Any Yusufs in chat? Okay. Me versus squads, guys. So this is a... We're halfway through the map. This is a fun way to play. I hear them over there. They're fighting the boss. Of course they are. Of course they are. This is dangerous. There's a frog right here. We'll get him. I can hear the boss. They're cheesing the boss. Let's see if we can pick somebody off. This could be over before it starts, but here we go. 1v3. See if we can scope it out first. Just a solo, maybe. No. Shouldn't overcommit. Uh-oh. It was over before it started. I mean, that's like the worst. That's the worst time to fight a boss, right? Or it's the worst time to fight a squad is when they're totally focused on the boss. I should have waited. I should have seen if the boss would have done any major damage to these guys. I just got so excited. That was a very not well played drop. but I was excited. Should we try warrior a little bit? Swap character. Try warrior. I think I've just got junk on. Got my heals. Let's do a big one here. What have I got? I got some other... Being attacked generates a small amount of stamina. Being attacked while blocking generates a large amount of stamina. Sure. That sounds fun. Drop this. Welp. Wasn't a nice try? It was an ill-advised try. That was ill-advised. I got excited. That's not how you play versus squads, guys. That's not how you play. I'll bring a better Earthshaker. Sure. I'll drop this thing. Drop that. Got my backpack here. Okay. Warrior is a different beast entirely. Different beast. We're going to go back to solos here. I'll play a round of warrior to warm up, and we'll talk about... Should I put on a helmet? I have helmets. I have nice helmets that I like. Charging. Sure. Look how cool it looks. I know it's cartoony, but it's a kind of cartoony that I can get behind. Just look at this guy. Look at him. It's badass. It's badass. The only thing that would make it more badass is if I could spin him around. Look at his little booties, right? Those are some serious booties, guys. Cool. Let's go. I subscribe just to be able to plead to everyone not to clear their speech. Let's not do what the Imperium and 40k did with their low glyph. This is where people learn that stuff. Exposure, exposure, and more exposure. Hit him with the slang bucket. Okay. Okay. Dedicated first message. 1050. Yes. Uh-huh. Blinn likes to spin around large men to see their bodies. Their booties. I mean... Yeah, I'm a booty enjoyer, right? I think it's that size they are boots and not booties. I think at that size they are boots and not booties. Well, I mean, in real life here, I could, you know, they're only this big for me in real life. I mean, that's pretty big, right? This is pretty big, right, guys? This isn't small. This is pretty big. He's flabbergasted. Let's just say I'm a booty enjoyer, guys. Clip it. Clip it. Great. Great. I thought we were having a good time, guys. I thought we were having a good time. Warrior. Warrior is not rogue. Warrior is not rogue. Warrior's a bit slower. Oh, it looks like they reduced the number of blocking charges, too. Which is interesting. Warrior can block. Has a shield. Has a lot of blocking charges. Warrior can attack. Oh, maybe I clicked and held that a bit longer. Pretty cool. Warrior has... I don't have any of the extra utility things. I have bandages here. I, too, am a booty enjoyer. Hi, Reddit. And then, what else can the warrior do? The warrior has a Q ability, where I smash the ground like that. Cool. And then the warrior also has a hook chain ability. Hook chain ability. Right. Or I can pull people closer in, which is important. And then warrior also has a shout ability and a charge ability. He also kicks to open things. Ooh, some daggers for the rogue. Interesting. So what else here? Number 2, I don't have the rage. Oh, I see. I have to build up my rage meter, and then I can use my rage shout. Interesting. And then I've got a nice charge attack, which is very helpful. I also noticed that you can attack, you can kind of shield slam natively. If you're in a blocking position and you attack, I do a nice kind of charge forward shield slam. So a lot of mobility on the warrior, even though he's pretty slow, generally speaking. We'll go this way. I can't tell. I'm hearing like weird cackling laughter. And I don't know if that's out my window or in the game. That was really, really strange. Hey, Blinn, that's why you see me attacking the air sometimes. Ah, to build up a little rage. It doesn't last long. Does this work? Does this work? I'm not sure if that works. Doesn't build a lot, just enough for your abilities. Oh, certainly making a lot of noise. Let's do a charge attack to start here. Charge attack. We hit him. Power through the wolf. Keep him stun locked here. Oh, he was attacking. Can I perfect block the wolf? No. It doesn't look like the warrior has the same sort of perfect block mechanic that the rogue has, which is interesting. It's not enough for your 2 ability. I see. And what does my 2 ability do? So I rage up, and then I just do like a... Do I just do more damage? My skills here. Number 2, in rage. Become unstoppable. Increasing your damage done and gaining immunity to loss of control. Wow! So, that's one way to get out of a rogue's snare, right? I think the rogue is more of a parry, not a block. I think you're right. It's like a perfect parry, right? But it has the same effect as blocking. It just gives you the ability to riposte. Charging. Attacking. Now we'll wait for a block here. Build up some rage. Because I've got some equipment where blocking builds a lot of rage. I can just sit here in my block. Man, the blocking mechanics are really cool. I really like them. I had a lot of good luck blocking hunter arrows last weekend. Using the block to push on hunters. Let me just pin Clippy's message. Thank you, Clippy, very much. Love the map. Look at the map. Absolutely love it. Always looking for screenshots. You never know when it's going to be useful. Just got a library of static assets. Never hurts. There's always thumbnails, flyers, event covers. Oh, a rogue. I see him. I see him. He's in Viz. Pull out my weapon to block. I see him going there. I can see his little shadow effect. He's moving quick. Probably can't catch him, but I'll try. He's here. Can hear him. He missed. He's trying to shoot me with darts. He's trying to hit me with darts. I'll charge him. I hit him. We're really bashing him. Try my chain hook. We got him back, guys. The rogue cannot escape. GG, buddy. GG. That was a big one. I blocked a lot of his darts. He was trying to dart me. And that was a good fight. Didn't take any damage. The power of blocking. Don't go deep about Disney. Don't worry, we won't. So it helped that I saw that rogue early. So again, that's the advantage of going slow. Oh, there's a warrior. Let's see how close we can get before they notice us that we're here. Warrior's going up that way. He went through the gap. We're so noisy. Fight a warrior. We'll try to block as much as we can. My rage isn't high. I'll try to use my block. How did he get up there? I can hear him. He's fighting a wolf. Perfect time to run in now is when he's got a mob on him. Try to open with a charge attack. We're hitting him. We're hitting him. There's a hunter coming in. I got stunned by that. Blocked. Blocked him out. The hunter's here. I got a dash. Oh, it's a priest. Trying to dash. Missed him. He's got no stamina. No stamina is tough. Okay, now we need to heal. This is going to be very difficult. Trying to use cover to heal. They're right here. We just have to buy time. We got AoE'd. Not great. Very difficult. Oh, the homing shots. Okay, let's block if we can. Trying to close the gap. We have no health. No health. I'm going to risk another potion. Blocking. Trying to block. Trying to wait for the healing to come back. AoE. Dang. Dang. I forgot that if I attacked from block, I do a shield charge. So, very good positioning there. The AoE is difficult. But, pretty good fight against the warrior to start. Yeah, Slicky, try clicking on the live. I guess you're not going to hear this for a long time if you're so far behind. But, make sure that you are watching the live. Warrior is fun. That was fun. Your health is slightly increased for each freshly cut ear. I mean, who could say no to that, right? Who could say no to that? Executioners, look at the helmet, guys. Absolutely wild. Warrior is fun. Heals are good. Let's get a few more of these minor pots. Let's check our quests. Okay, cool. Can we go to the city? Can we buy a better weapon, I wonder? Axes. Not my style. Worn Morningstar. Can we craft? Earthshaker Doomspire. Your spiked shield reflect additional damage. Wow. I can reflect damage. Craghorn Maul. Your quake now does damage in a straight line. Oh, that's interesting. Earthshaker. Interesting. I'm going to go with this one. Doomspire? Absolutely. Copper bar. Birch Heartwood. Craft, please. Super cool. Burning through the mats. We got some money to spend, though. Priest. Bullrush shoulders. Huh. A lot of really interesting weapons and armor to explore. Bullrush horns. I do like the bullrush horns. Copper bar. Interesting. So, a bias for the copper pieces for some of this metal armor, which makes sense, versus the rogue armor that's a little more dependent on leather. We got heals. Flip back over here. Drop this. Okay, let's try again. Solos. We got the meds we need. Let me just take another picture here. I'll switch the helmet out for another picture. So badass. It's wild. But I will go back here and choose this other helmet. Let's go. I do appreciate the addition of a solo queue. I think adding a solo queue makes the game playable for people who don't want to play in a squad. It was really hard, the 1vx over the weekend. I feel like the solo queue is a great addition. Another screen cap of this, I think. Very nice. Never know when you might need a screen cap. So that is basically fresh. I'll head south. Maybe mining copper is not a bad idea. There's a warrior right here. Got him. Blocking. Oh, he hit me with a stun. Whoa, damage. Oh, I hit number 4 to drink a potion. That was a mistake. I caught him. That was lucky. I hit number 4 to drink a pot mid-fight, and that was the wrong button to press. It's okay. He had bandages, junk, and ear. The ear helps me. Let's heal up. It's a pretty lucky spawn to see a person there. I should really rebind number 4 so I don't make those mistakes. He had a lot of bandages, guys. This guy had a lot of bandages. I think I'm wearing armor that makes me stronger if I have ears. I think. Executioner's chestplate. Your health is slightly increased for each freshly cut ear you obtain. So that's cool. We got one of those, guys. Okie dokie. We're healing. Let's heal. We'll wait for this mine one to wear off, and then we'll use a big one. The hardest part, it seems, with Warrior is closing the distance. I guess that's what the charge is for. That's what the hook is for. I always feel a little bit caught out when there's an enemy that I see, but there's a distance I have to close. Mobs. They saw me. Let's fight them. Charge attack? No. That was the wrong move. So those guys did a little shout for. Let's do a charge him. Dodging out of the way of the arrows. Uh-oh. Oh, the arrows hurt so much. Oh, he attacked each other. Big debuffs on the heavy attack. Oh, I thought I could block that. I'm almost dead. Almost dead. No! He attacked twice. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. I thought there was only going to be one, and I got. Man, mobs. That is tough. It's so good. It's so good when the game is hard enough that you fear it. And it's so easy to get upset at that, but really, it's a good thing. So, he faked you out. He hit me once, but my block doesn't interrupt. And so when they swing twice, your Quake creates a boulder that can be picked up and thrown. Okay. Dealing damage against stunned or incapacitated targets generates rage. Okay. I mean, look at this. Look at this kit. Drop that. Totally got faked out. It's okay. It's nice to have an excuse to build things up again. Worn Morningstar. Craft. Might be coming to the end of my materials. Might have to do a little more mat runs. Doomspire. Yeah, I need the copper. And I might have enough to make a few bars. There we go. 2 bars. Probably have enough to craft one of these. Doomspire? Yeah. Nice. Okay. But now we are out of copper. And it looks like, how do I make these weapons better? I can upgrade them, right? I can upgrade them. But I need crystals. Uh-huh. The iron bars for upgrading. The minor weapon crystals. Got it. Cool. There's a lot to learn, but there's not too much. It's not overwhelming, which is really awesome. I can craft heavy spears with copper. This is like another thing the warriors can use. You can craft smoke bombs with copper. Interesting. Lockpicks. Arrows, paper. Interesting. Interesting. Treasurer. We'll do a lost backpack. I've got the extra materials. Slightly bigger backpack. Let's try it. Adventure, inventory. Unpack. Whoa. That's a nice backpack. I'm a little bit reluctant, but we'll risk it. We'll risk it. Look at all the space I have now. So we'll drop these things. Maybe we'll do our best to loot up this round. We'll do our best to loot up. Solos. Here we go. Wait. Fart, when dividends? Monday, buddy. Hi, Fart. How are you? City. Alchemist. When dividends. Classic Fart, right, guys? Classic Fart. And then maybe we craft a few more of these health pots. I feel like it's never a bad thing to have more of these guys. We've got the mats for it. Craft. Rough linen. Linen bandage. Nice. Very nice. So, we've got heals. We have a lot of heals. Let's get ready to do a little more of a farm run for some copper, perhaps. And we'll take any PvP we get along the way. Play. I got that feeling that I haven't had in Dad for a while, where I died to I'm still learning to fight the PvE. I haven't got it on autopilot yet. And that's a feeling from Dad I haven't had in a while. Where there's kind of like a mystery to the PvE, or there's like, you know, you're just not practiced at it yet. It's all part of the adventure. I feel like the only mob left in Dark and Darker that gives me that feeling is the Berserker in Inferno, where I still don't exactly know how they attack, where I need to position my shield. Berserker is one of the only mobs in Dad that I can't just straight up fight. Like the Wraith, I don't need the cheese. It takes a while, but like it's possible to fight the Wraith. But the Berserker is probably the hardest kind of like sub-boss, in my opinion. Moss is here. Moss is dropping mosses in the chat. Moss, I can't wait to see some Ignite Dagger, some Fireball Whiskey Haze Blade Wizard action on Saturday. Or on Sunday, I guess. GG, no subscription, can't fart, rigged. Well, what can I say, buddy? What can I say? I can fight the Berserker, but I always take a bit of damage. Dropping in GC now, Moss. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Mute the stream. No distractions. No distractions. Solo matchmaking. We need to be patient. It can take upwards of 4 minutes. If it takes more than 420, I will drop out and reboot the client just for fun. Should do a better job of hydrating. Interesting you chose GC to do the uncapped run. I think I would too. I'm more comfortable with it. Clippy says dank. Let's see, we'll go to 3 minutes here. Then we'll reboot the, we'll give it the old reboot. Did you try turning it off and turning it back on again? Let's do. Probably doesn't help, right? Probably doesn't help, but it makes me feel better. Coming up on 10 p.m., we'll probably go until 10:30. And then we will pause the stream and enjoy the rest of the evening off stream, methinks. I'm on the bench right now. Can't do arena with the boys because I'm getting throttled for some reason. Oh, that sucks. The old internet, right? Arena with the boys. Fart, if you could change arena in any way, how would you change the arena? If you could make improvements, what would you do to improve arena? I'm curious. Some people like it, hey? Arena? I imagine it's fun for some people. Probably plus 300% zombie farts, says Ham Salad. Imagine. Oof, my internet just crashed at the 52nd minute of a deadlock game. Yikes, Balraz. Rip, buddy. I don't know how the game works, but I imagine that means it was a pretty close match. A lot of back and forth. And then you are... Are you able to drop back into the match? Or... I guess that's if your internet comes back. Maybe your internet has not come back. Tough, man. Rip indeed. I guess you're here with us on the internet, so your internet is... There's some semblance of internet you have. Ooh, what's this game? Taurus Shaman asks. It's called Legacy, Steel and Sorcery. Action RPG, I guess you could say. Fantasy extraction game. Super fun. We're just waiting for the solos matchmaking queue, which can take a bit longer as the game waits for solo players to join up. I could drop back in, but it was too late. Sad. That's too bad, Balraz. Taurus Shaman. How did you find the stream, my friend? Trying out Legacy. That's exactly it. Curious, though. Curious, did you see the stream pop up on your homepage? Something I need to look into. Well, just wait till you actually see the gameplay. Ah, they were here for Dad. Excellent. So must have just got recoed then. Very satisfying lighting in this menu screen while we wait. I'm sure it's surprising to see non-dad content from Blinn. I mean, at least it is fantasy extraction, right? I've been your Shadow Warrior since Dark and Darker from the beginning, LOL. Awesome. Awesome. Appreciate that very much, my friend. Thank you. Maybe we should try an autofill. But I'm a little bit reluctant to risk my decent gear in a squad of randoms. Bit reluctant. So patience is a virtue, I think. Yes. See? Your character bulked up, or Doomerson? Yes, I got 2 green pieces of armor on. I've got a green headpiece. I've got a green chest piece. I've also got a common mace. We're here to do a bit of farming. So this game is a fantasy extraction game. You drop into this open map. There are lots of different areas you can explore on the map. different locations, different monsters and items you can find in different locations. You fight against PvE, so monsters like wolves and goblins and skeletons. You also fight against players. The game is really heavily dependent on crafting. So you beat up monsters, and you get materials. You can also find materials, just open it in the map. And then you use those materials to craft stronger gear. So we just dropped in. This is a fresh map. You can tell because it's 29 minutes left. The map is a 30-minute timer. Sometimes you get dropped into kind of like games in progress. And that can be a different approach because there can be people all over the place. It's got a really nice blocking mechanic in the game. You also have charge attacks. You do heavy attacks here, which is pretty cool. And you have a ton of abilities as well. So as a warrior, I can do this kind of ground slam, which is cool. I can do a dash attack, which is cool. All this makes a lot of noise. So if anyone's around me, they can definitely hear me. And could come and try to beat me up. I hear fighting here, but it's probably mob on mob violence. Yeah. So another cool thing about the world is, I mean, if you see any missing textures, it is a playtest alpha, right? So there's going to be lots of missing textures and stuff still. But the mobs fight each other, which I think is really, really cool. Really interesting. I'm going to dash in at this archer. Just try to get him out of the picture while the other guys fight each other. Now I've got the aggro of both of them, which isn't great. Try a bash there. Block the attacks there. Blocking attacks. Oop. Blocking attacks. Charge attack. Nice. Stunned. Block attacks to break the shield. If enemies are blocking, you can heavy attack to break their blocks and stun them. So great. And now I get all this loot. Important materials for crafting bandages, for crafting armor. It's always good to loot up. Died to PvE, definitely can't play. No, I died to PvE like 10 minutes ago. It was heartbreaking, but it happens. How many bandages do I have? Not that many. I'll just take this minor potion. Rubber banding 30 times issue. I see. Just for the record, I am using dialed down graphic settings. I'm using DLSS. Ultra performance? I should have quality. Oh no, I want ultra performance. That's what I want. DLSS ultra performance. I'm also running windowed full screen, which has improved my performance a lot this evening. So just keep that in mind if you are experiencing some frame drops. It took me a while to stop dropping frames. Oh, is Fart playing Dad? Fart could be playing Dad. For anyone interested in legacy optimization, that note can be helpful. Dungeon diving. Don't really feel like being in here, though. Really moody in the dungeons, which is super cool. Very moody. It's weird because my brother's internet is completely fine. Why aren't you spawn rushing? Why aren't you playing Dark and Darker? Says Doomerson. I'm trying to find some copper pieces. I have to remind myself. I'm here for copper. I'm also kind of fighting by an extract, which is not advisable. Not advisable. More wolves for leather. Beat them up. Oh man. Chain attacks. Mobs will get you. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble here. I'm taking damage. I'm taking a lot of damage. bash. Watch the shield bash. Try not to block when attack when my block is out. Try to do the damage I need to get the kill here. Blocking is important. I only have 2 charges left. I'm bleeding. Oh, I bled to death. Dang. I heard Dark is doing a revamp soon. Is that true? Anyone else hear that too? Yeah. They are going to redo how items work. They're going to redo a lot of things. There's a big message from SDF talking about that. I just died to 2 wolves, guys. I'm a big, strong warrior with some green gear. Died to 2 wolves. Very difficult. Can be very difficult. Maybe for the farming runs, I need to not wear the good stuff. If I'm gonna farm and fight PvE, I feel like I need to save some of the items. Let's do one more drop. Rogue drop? One more rogue drop. And then I think we will end the stream and I'll play offline a bit. Rogue drop. Inventory. Got bandies. Got heals. I've got some decent swords. Cool. How do you craft bloodsteel ingots? I have the resources for it. You need to have affinity with the armor or the weaponsmith. I think it's a matter of affinity. And once you have more affinity with them, then you can craft the blood bars. I'm not sure how you build affinity, per se. But I think that's the... Right, he's like level 3. So maybe I get affinity by just like regular crafting of things. Let's see, I don't think I have much to craft with him here. Maybe an iron bar. So let's just check. Let's check here. Weaponsmith, I have 1133 affinity or experience with this guy. 1133. Let's craft an iron bar. And we'll check my affinity here. Yeah, it went up a little bit. It went up to 1158. Quests also build affinity. To affinity and beyond. Yeah, affinity seems to be built through quest rewards and from crafting. Yes, totally. So the more you craft with a vendor, the greater your affinity. Which incentivizes a lot of the lower level crafting, to be honest. Right? A lot of just like the copper bar, like birchwood crafting to build up the affinity. Nice. Okay, one more drop as a rogue. See if I can buy a hood. And then we will jump off a stream. Give Clippy a break. Blade Rush creates an after image. I like that. I'll take that. We'll craft this hood. Inventory. Hood on. Cool. Got heals. Let's go. Solos. I'll say it again, and I'm not just coping. This is not cope. This is actual respect for the game. That the mobs are difficult. That like it does feel like the map is a challenge. You really have to be careful you don't aggro too many things. You really have to be careful if you're just trying to farm up against more than one mob. I probably could have done a better job of disengaging there and popping a health pot. But I didn't want to get hit in the back. Blinn, let me know if you want to use the keys anytime. Maybe tomorrow, if I'm around and I'm playing. Thank you, Lightning MC. I appreciate that very much. I have no idea how or where to use them. Just when I think that Kingdom Come Deliverance is over, there's a whole epilogue and the game keeps going. Yes, surprise. Surprise. Totally. We'll go this way. If I stay close to the river, the chances of seeing copper are greater, I think. The locations in this game are smart like that. I really like the look of this game, and if it's a challenge, I'm all for it. Yes, it certainly is a challenge. It really, really is. I've been a good kind of frustrated twice tonight, dying to monsters, to PvE. And that's a good sign, in my opinion. It's too easy, it's too easy, right? Dagger. It's too easy, it's too easy. I'm also kind of addicted to mobility. Go figure, right? The warrior feels good. The warrior's got a role to play for sure. But I am, especially playing solo, a big fan of the mobility of rogue. Yeah, I see a lot of copper ore nodes here. So we'll build this up. It really doesn't take that long to craft, or like to farm up materials too, which is really great. There's a really great balance of like a small time investment, but like you get a lot of materials, and you can very easily build a common kit with like a single farm drop. And I also love how the materials are kind of like location specific. Like here I am in this kind of like river valley, and I see more like copper nodes, more like mining nodes here. Those are big bad boys. We'll go wide here. And there's all sorts of like little like deeper dungeons you can dive into. Like 30 minutes is a long time, especially if you're in a squad. That pickaxe must be heavy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine someone with my body type trying to swing a 200-pound pickaxe? So the crafting is good. The map is gorgeous. The mobs are challenging. The player fights are engaging. The combat is really intuitive. It's also like it's super dynamic without it being overwhelming. Like I've got a lot of options for combat, but I'm not like, I don't have a paralysis of choice. And as I use abilities and I wait for certain abilities to recharge, there's always like another ability I can use. Just signed up and thank you again, Clippy. Our pleasure, dude. Taurus, our pleasure. The rogue also has a nice double jump. Love that. Okay, 10, just like that, we've got 10 copper ore, which is great. We'll keep going in the river here. We'll kind of hover around the waterfalls area. Let's just see if we see anybody. He's not sponsored. Absolutely not. I'm taking no money from this. More copper here. I'm just enthusiastic about another fantasy extraction game, is what it is. I saw, like, early footage of this game. I read the description, and I was like, I was ready for, like, something other than Dad to play. I've been playing so much Dark and Darker, but I'm also kind of hooked on, like, the extraction style. Like, there is, like, a risk. There's a stake, right? You drop into the realm, and you're risking things. And that makes the gameplay more exciting, in my opinion. The threat of loss, I didn't realize how, like, powerful that would be as a component of a game. Yikes. But playing games that don't have that now feels weird. Maybe eventually I'll get tired of it. But for now, I'm, like, deep in. I'm a fan of extraction games, but particularly related to fantasy and melee combat. And this game does handle melee combat very, very well. I also love the camera. For some reason, like the third-person camera makes it easier for me to like spatially, understand my mobility. Oh my goodness. Yap equals rip, guys. Yap equals rip. Blocking. Let's try to open up here. Dash, dash, dash attack. There's another wolf right there. We don't want to aggro. Blocking. See if we can get a perfect block. Perfect block. Riposte. Dash, attack. Stay on the wolf. Good. So, leather is always helpful. Let's do a bandage. Recover some health. I'm gonna waste a big heal here. It's a waste, but I do want to be full health. Do I have room for birchwood? Not really. Maybe if I drop these scraps, I've got room for some wood as well. So I do not have a big backpack on, and backpack size matters, guys. In terms of backpacks, size matters. Big damage from that backstab attack. More leather's always welcome. Farm some wood. Yeah, I stopped playing Dark and Darker for a long while now. I've been playing Sea of Thieves. Interesting. Is Sea of Thieves an extraction game? I know it's kind of like an adventure crafting game. It seems like a lot of people moved on to other games like Deadlock, etc. A break is important while they work out all their issues. I agree, Clippy. So I'm touching grass. This game is a breath of fresh air. I'm touching grass. Got copper. I could extract now. I should extract now. But we'll push it a little bit more. We have time. We'll push to the north woods here. Fight a few more wolves. Just see what happens. 3 wolves there. That's a lot of wolves. I've died a lot to mobs tonight already. Can I pull one? Out of range, just barely. I'm gonna walk away from those wolves. Weapons away. Map is gorgeous. Oh, it looks like maybe a little spot up here. Check it out, I wonder. The map also rewards you for exploring, which is amazing, right? Like, you can see these little, like, broken down towers. And, like, you can get up here, right? And there's a chest that rewards you for, like, for adventuring. Oh, it's locked! Where am I? Very interesting. Church of the Woods. A locked chest. Oh, if I ever get another skull key, I'll come back here for sure. An alchemist's crate. Locked. What we got here? Poison antidote, simple vial. I'll take the vial. Use those vials to craft health potions. Fall damage? A little bit. A little bit of fall damage. We're still in the Church of the Woods. Look at the dungeons. Look at the environment change. Alright, the blue light. Oh, it's awesome. Has wonderful nature sounds too. Yes! There's some distant rolling thunder sounds. There's a lot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Skelly boys. I'm not sure if I want to fight too much PvE right now. Can I close this door? I can close it. Goodbye. A lot of mobs down there. I mean, no risk, no reward, right? We'll try it. Let's see what happens here. Right here. Whoa, wee woo wow. Uh-oh, yep. Don't want to overcommit. Oops, go invis. The invis doesn't drop aggro, just so you know. Trying to power through combos, dash away. Dash away. Q attack. No, I won. I beat them. Okay. Mobs can get you guys. I don't have a lot of space in my backpack, but we will check out this chest that I earned. I fixed it. How did you fix it, Fart? How'd you fix it? Let me know. Tell me. Look at these things. I don't have space for these things. It's a lot of things. It's a lot of strange mirrors. But I want my... Do I want this polished stone? Maybe I'll drop this. I'll drop this. I'll drop this. I'll use this. Bren says that chest isn't always locked, and sometimes there's 2. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay. Do a little switcheroo here. Weapons away. Requires treasure key. Lightning MC, so if you are still listening, Lightning MC, it seems like the treasure key you can use in this dungeon beneath the Church of the Woods. Which is interesting. Treasure key beneath the Church of the Woods. I turned it off and turned it back on again. Classic. Classic. +1 spider silk. A restart fixes most things. It's true. It's absolutely true. Okay, waterfalls. Waterfalls. Got no space. We're listening. You can hear a lot in this game. You can hear a lot. More leather. I dropped my vials. This wolf is walking backwards. Just curious. Okay, nice. Look for that. Weapons away. I keep hearing small sounds. Good to know. While I am still willing to give you the treasure key, or we can team up and use it. I'll keep that in mind. I'm going to take a break, eat some food. But I'll be playing more this weekend for sure. Okay. Let's try to extract. Okay. The waterfall extract is right across this giant rock. Yes, the audio seems wonderful. I am looking forward to this one. Awesome. So glad to hear you say that. Here's the extract. Let's get out of here. Bank our copper. And take a break, guys. Exciting for another playtest. I feel like I'm way more oriented. I've been doing way more crafting this time around. I'm looking forward to playing this all weekend long. Not going to be streaming it per se. Playing, working on some video content. Return to town. What classes are there? Asks Steven. I'll give you a quick preview of the classes here. You've got a rogue that uses fast attacking poison weapons. There's a backstab mechanic, which is really cool. I'll just unload my stuff while I'm at it. Extra steel can go here. What else is there? There is a hunter that uses a bow and range damage. Also traps and really interesting kind of like snare abilities, which is pretty cool. There is a warrior, frontline tank, big damage, big HP, big swinging area of effect attacks. But also you can, there's a nice kind of blocking mechanic that the warrior has. Super cool. And there's also a priest. Magic user, area of effect in a lot of the cases. Healing your party, healing teammates, healing yourself. A lot of kind of like levitate. A lot of interesting kind of movement tech on the priest as well. Good for kiting in a lot of ways. So a lot of very good variability. Interesting classes. They're all strong. I have died to everyone in the realm. They're all strong in their own way. They all have some advantages over each other, which is also interesting, but no one really hard counters anyone else. There are ways to play around each class's strengths. So I think they did a great job out of the gate of a diverse range of class abilities, but nothing seems totally OP. The rogue had a couple of stun lock abilities that have been patched out. So they made some good changes to rogue to make it a little more balanced. Last weekend, I would have said that some of the rogue dagger stun attacks were a bit OP. But as it stands, I think there's a great balance. It's a great mix of classes. I've been having a lot of fun learning the game. And like I said, big importance on crafting. Big role for crafted armor crafted items, and it's pretty easy to get into. It doesn't require a crazy time commitment, which is another encouraging thing about it. But for now, that's it, guys. We're going to say GG. It's been great. It's been super fun. Another Friday. Making progress. Look forward to some more Legacy YouTube video content coming out next week. I'll share more of my articulated thoughts on the game and maybe share some of the tips, combat tips that I've managed to figure out myself. Because this game will be much more broadly available during the Steam Next Fest, which is coming up in like a week or so, which is really cool. So, I'm not going to play any outgoing music. I'm just going to pop it on the goodbye screen. But if you've been here the whole time, thank you so much. If you just stopped in to say hi, thank you so much. I always appreciate it. Moss is here. Good luck with the runs, buddy. Brand, maybe we'll see you out there. See you in the realm. If I see you online, maybe I'll ping you. See what's up. Lightning. We'll see if we can hook up to use that key, buddy. That'd be pretty cool. Ham is around. We'll see you guys this weekend, okay? We'll see you around. Have a great Friday night. Talk to you again soon. Bye-bye.